Fellas, what's going on, guys? How we doing? Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. What'd you do? Name one cool thing you did. Give me one cool thing. That's all I want. I want one. Somebody did something cool. Like someone, right? Shirley. Who's that? What does she have to do with it? I know. There's some big changes. I don't know if you guys have noticed anything with him. It's really hard to do that. I don't know if you guys have noticed anything. That's pretty cool. Dragon plate legs, Muleta, cape. Red chinos, I know, man. We got D plate legs from Chaos Elemental. Check it out. Check it out, ready? We have killed 14 Chaos Elementals. I killed a few off stream Friday night. I got 2 D plate legs, 2 dragon daggers. Started writing again this weekend. That is something really cool, man. What sort of writing are you doing? Like, obviously creative. Is it like short stories, novella sort of shit, poetry? What sort of writing are you doing, man? That's sweet. I don't know if you guys know this, but Ludi here is actually a published poet. Yeah. Beef spotted. Yeah, so there's another thing. There's another thing that's kind of new and cool. Hold. I'm glad you asked. He's right here. We got beef. We got beef at like 90 KC. I was just like, man, I want to get a bucket. So I went to kill beef like 28 times and Brutus, I got beef. I wish I got him on stream. That would have been great. But we got beef, man. Look at this guy. You are legendarily cute. Darially cute. Moo. I love Moo. Moo. It's awesome, man. Also, can we talk about something? There's a little bit of bullshit going on, okay? There's a little bit of bullshit. I got a couple of bottomless milk buckets, right? It's full. 10,000 isn't bottomless. What the fuck? I milked a cow 10,000 times and it didn't let me do 10,001. Very upsetting. But I also found out something really interesting. You can't get random events when you're milking cows. Not possible. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I milked a cow for 6 hours straight and didn't get a single random event yesterday. I did it for longer than, it was like 12 hours of milking to get this much milk. But isn't that stupid? You can't get randoms. Auto mod. Oh. Yeah, you can't say no homo here. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to say that. I'm trying to write a book. That's sick. A novelist fiction about magic and stuff. I'm working on chapter 10. Okay, you're a third done, man. Well, almost. You're almost done chapter 10. That's sweet. When did you start writing? Like, how long has this project been? I just did? No, it says didn't work. Wait, bottomless bucket isn't milk once and used forever? No, you gotta milk every single use individually. There are 10,000 buckets in here that I had to milk by hand. Took a long time, man. Very cringe. Yeah, just like compost, man. Unbelievable, huh? Where's Beef? Get over here, buddy. Come on. Don't be shy. They want to see you. He's beautiful. A little bow tie, man. I love it. Plan. Here you go. You got beef. I did, dude. What's up, Roki? Also, why is Nightbot not working right with that? Hold up. I don't like that one of the arrows isn't an arrow. You guys know what I'm saying? You know what I'm seeing, rather? Bothers me, man. I want all those arrows in that plan to actually be arrows. Why isn't that working? What's up, Roki? I did get beef. I think it's just the spacing of where the new line happened. I just don't think I can change that. Damn. Oh well, what do you do? Is there actually anything you still need from Titans? There is. There are 3 things I really actually need from Titans. Giant Soul Amulet, which is a 1 in 16, would be amazing. It would let me teleport around places. And I need 2 prayer scrolls. So I need... They're all arrows to you? Really? Oh, shit. For me, one of them isn't. The one between Skotizo and Brutus. I need 2 prayer scrolls. One of them increases magic damage, one increases ranged. Ranged is probably the more important one. But, I mean, I really need both at some point. So I do need to kill Titan still. It's definitely on our agenda. But... oh, we've got something more exciting to do today. I say exciting. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but... I want to kill some Chaos Elemental and get ourselves a D2-hander. So... I should probably bring along the Rune 2-hander. I've got a Rune Dagger P++. I got a super weapon poison or whatever, weapon poison P++ from Chaos Ellie, but I didn't have another Rune Spear. And I really don't want to kill Brutal Red Dragons again for another Rune Spear, so I just poisoned a Rune Dagger. I'll use the Muleta for like extra stab bonus. It pretty well makes up for the difference, so this should be fine. So I think this is our setup. Grab a strength pot, maybe even 2. And let's walk all the way there. That should be good. I think just walking from Edgeville is probably... oh, wait. If we die... no, then we can't bring the strength pots. Okay, this is probably the way to go. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I knew that. 130 KC. I think it's like 90... I think we got it like 92. I've got 112 total, so I don't think it's 130. Yeah, pretty sure. Actually, I guess it's faster this way, huh? Started a couple years ago, took a long break after chapter 3 and after chapter 9, just started again and hope to be able to stick with it longer. That's very cool, man. I mean, these things take time. Like, you can't summon creativity, right? It just kind of happens. You get, like, creative spurts, and it's difficult to, like, tap into that. So I don't think you should, if you are, I don't think you should beat yourself up over, like, lapses in time. It's a natural thing for any sort of creative endeavor, right? Yeah, what's up, Roki? I did get beef. It feels good, man. I'm definitely not bringing beef into the Wildy. I'm afraid I can't play RuneScape as much as I did. Why not? What happened? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? I'll go this way. So yeah, we are at 14 KC for the Chaos Ellie. It's a 1 in 64 for the D2-hander. Could be a bit. Hopefully we grab like I think I'd really like a Dragon Plate skirt. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think the plate skirt almost looks cooler than the plate legs. So I'm kind of hoping we get that as a drop too. Barring that, I guess the only other thing we could use is the pet. It's a 1 in 300, so it could definitely happen. I mean, we got Brutus at like 90, and it's a 1 in 1K. I bought, how do you say it? Pocopia? It looks cool, man. Let me know how it is. Yeah, go play, dude. What are you doing here? Did I just get I'll take a drunken dwarf. Hold up, that's food. That could be good. I might need it, man, and the Wildy's spooky. Oh, what's up, Hanky? How we doing? Happy Monday, dude. Hope you had a good weekend. Welcome to the Chaos Ellie flinching stream. Should be a time. I was just telling the guys we got a lucky beef drop. Like not the food, but the pet. We got the pet at like 90 KC, which is gross. But for you guys, what has been your luckiest pet drop? Like, how early is your earliest? You know what I'm saying? What's the luckiest you've ever gotten on a pet in RuneScape? Hold up, why are you... Oh, shit, you're right. Keep me honest. I totally blanked on that. Yikes. Account ruined. Game over. Restart. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I mean, it was just the dwarf. I can drop it. It's no big deal. Shit, dude. Do I need to show my Brutus Casey again? Yes, you do. Get back on RuneScape. Dude, beef is so tasty. Why? Yeah, if you weren't supposed to eat cows, why'd they taste so good? It's checkmate. Explain that one. What am I doing here? Being with my friends. Also doing dishes and making dinner. Oh, okay. So we're like third monitor content at best. The Sussy Rock is so good, man. Thanks for keeping me honest, Mo. I need someone to. I got fucking cheating in my veins. 5,000 KC and Duke and still counting, but it's gonna be my luckiest. Oh my god. That's crazy. It's got, what is it, 1 and 2K max? Could be 3. OSRS Duke. How rare is the Duke pet? I'm looking real quick. I've got a Chaos Ellie to kill in like 2 minutes. By minutes, I meant seconds. Oh, it's a 1 and 2.5. You know I have one monitor and it's my phone. Yeah. Have you ever tried watching Twitch on like a computer? I'm assuming you play RuneScape on a computer, right? Have you ever tried watching Twitch on one? It could be like life-changing for you. Think about it. All right, let's get this guy. This is a big run. I don't like how far away he is. We're gonna take some damage here. Come on. A lot of Sum 41 today. Canadian boys. Reminds me of that Swampletics behind the scene video. Yeah, it's all fake, dude. Dude, where is this guy? Hello? Oh my god, I got stuck behind the rocks? I didn't even know that was possible. Come on. Okay, we've taken some damage. He's stuck again? Oh my god, dude. I think it's this one anyway. Okay, we're good. That was the unequipped one. Okay, so this is the spot. I think we can go right here. And if we line it up just like so, you can't see this, which sucks. But I'm prayer flicking them like this. Very exciting content for you guys, I'm sure. Maybe I should move my camera. Let me duplicate the camera and move it to the other side for this, because this is just going to be super boring. How do I copy? Here, let me just add a new one. Did it work? It doesn't look like it did. No? What the fuck? Why isn't this working? Technically it did. We can see the map now. Oh my god, okay. That's fine, that's fine. I can just move it, I guess. I don't know why I'm not just doing that. There. This is weird, dude. This is really weird for me, but okay. So, you can see this now, yeah? I know, calm down, it's fine, it's fine. Everything is gonna be okay. I know this is very different for all of you, but bear with me here. Okay, we're good. Alright, here we go. If that poisoned him, we're in business. Oh, also, I need to do this. Look at that. Look at my technique. Watch this. Isn't that crazy? Look at that shit. That's some technique, man. I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing right now. This is pretty peak. Autism can't handle unwatchable. Tell that to Limport. Yeah, I think he's doing just fine in the watch department with his. Anyway, this is how I flinch. This is my strat. Use no prayer. It's a little risky. If I fuck up once, it's a really bad... Nice, okay, we're good. Really bad time. So he's poisoned now. He flipped to the rune 2 and should speed it up quite a bit. Usually it takes me between 5 and 10 minutes to get a kill. We need about 64 on average, so you guys can do the math on that one. We could be here the rest of the day. That's okay. If we want to, we could do predictions on how many times we'll be PK'd too. I'm gonna do that. Speaking of being PK'd. It is the main, dude. I figured you'd have a field day today with the pop punk tunes. So I guess you guys gotta get used to this though, because the next thing we're doing is flinching KQ. There's just gonna be a lot of flinching in our future. Can't do much about it. Unless you think I should take on KQ normally. Thoughts on that? Just one KC, KQ unique. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I'll just get it. Just man fight him. Yep, that should go really well. Yeah, I think that's gonna be totally fine. D&D in like 2 hours? Nice, dude. You have D&D every Monday then? I'm assuming, yeah? How's the new campaign going, man? Also, how's the new GPU going, man? Be honest, this isn't the best content for the videos. I don't think that's necessarily true. Listen, here's the thing, right? In the videos, it's not like you're watching me kill the thing very much. Like Obor, yeah, you watched one kill, kind of. Uh-oh. You got to see one kill abridged, but it's not like you're gonna be seeing every single kill of every single boss. So I don't think this changes too much, realistically. And I mean, this is what Limport did for KQ for fucking 6 months, so whatever. I think people are cool with it. The Main, when are they from? How old is this band? Your laptop was lagging on Roll20? Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? How? It's just a normal website. God, that's crazy. Is that why you sounded like DBZA Vegeta? That's a compliment. Which clip was that? Did they have an Iron Man? That was good. Nice, that was good. Yeah, maybe. Oh, big jam alert. I love MCR. Took 30 seconds to load a character sheet. That's brutal, man. Holy shit. The abridged Obor kill. I don't remember what I sounded like in the clip. The clip was a genuine clip from the stream. So it was whatever that was. I didn't overdub that one. I'm trying as much as possible to just use authentic clips from like each stream. Like sometimes it's not possible. Like sometimes I did the content like off stream. But for the most part, I'm trying my best to use just like stream footage. So that was just whatever was on the day. Yeah, I guess you're a DM. That's brutal. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Holy shit, man. This must be a huge upgrade for you. Damn. Remind me what GPU you got. Was it a 9060? It's definitely an old tunes kind of day, man. We've listened to a lot of, 21 mil sailing. Congrats, Mo. Yikes, dude. That's brutal. What was I saying? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, we've listened to a lot of like funk and jazz. I figured I'd change it up a little bit today. A little Monday morning pop punk. $90.60, nice, man. What a big upgrade for you. We were like a 1050 or something, I feel like. I can't remember what your old one was, but it was old. I remember this. You guys ever do, okay, this is gonna sound a little hokey, but like bear with me. You guys ever do breathing exercises? Do you know what breathing exercises are? Have you ever done them? I'm supposed to start doing breathing exercises and it's kind of weird. I don't know, they keep telling me to breathe with my diaphragm. It feels strange. You guys do that shit or do you just like raw dog breathing? You have to breathe manually? I'm having to breathe manually now. Just like Blink. I tried it. What did you think? Did it help you in any way? I gotta do it now. That's why I said it, man. You're welcome. Just like blinking. That's why I said these words. So you guys had to suffer with me. Nose is too clogged for it to work as it's supposed to. You can breathe with your mouth. You can still diaphragmatically breathe with your mouth. It works. I guess it's probably not as effective as the nose breathing, but you can still do it. I got a deviated septum, so I understand. The old nose doesn't work too great. Kill coming up here. Hold up. Kill number 1. Is it time? D2-hander. Yo, rise up, Dennis. I'm still trying to wrap my head around using your diaphragm to breathe. That's the muscle that, or the organ, I guess. It's an organ that is used for deep breathing. Basically, it's called like belly breathing. If you put your hand on your chest and breathe, and put one hand on your like stomach just below the rib cage, you're supposed to technically feel your stomach rise and fall, but not your chest. Like that's how you're supposed to breathe. Otherwise, it's called shallow breathing, and that makes you a little more anxious. Do some breath work when I meditate, otherwise no. That makes sense. I try to do that too. I think I'm gonna start doing it again. I stopped for a long time, but I think I'm gonna start it up again. It's good for you, man. I know it is. It's always helped me. I'm sure it's helped you too, Lich. The problem is I feel a lot better when I'm meditating, but when I'm done meditating, it's like, ah, shit, fight or flight, let's go. Every time, man, right away. I know, it's like a little bit of relief. It's like an hour or two. I feel stiff trying to do that. Maybe you're just not used to it. Maybe it's one of those things you gotta like work up toward because your body's just never done it before. Yeah, you're not supposed to like tense when you do. You just like, I don't know, you should feel like a little tense, I guess. Like your muscles are tensed because they're stretched to their limit, but Youngblood, what the fuck? Actually, he's a really good singer. Machine Gun Kelly, I'm gonna skip it. Not a big Machine Gun Kelly fan, I gotta be honest. 24-hour meditation. Imagine that's your job. Meditate for 8 hours a day, get paid. I feel like that'd be kind of awful. Would any of you like doing that? Having to meditate for 8 hours every day and get paid for it? I really need to due to my high cortisol. I feel like I've got probably a pretty similar thing going on, man. You should start it up again. I know it's hard because time is a thing. But even if you could like do it for 15 minutes a day, I feel like that's infinitely better than 0, right? Machine Gun Kelly sucks. Okay, hold on. Blighted anglerfish are still cool. They're not as good as normal ones, but I mean, I'll take them. All right, hold on, come on. Get over here. He's gonna tally me. Classic simple plan, dude. Yeah, what's wrong with falling asleep? That sounds great. I understand that. I find it difficult too, but I think it's worth doing. That's not meditating? You'd be surprised at how many people fall asleep when they're meditating. I used to do 1 hour. Wow, that's a long time. Holy shit. And at night. That's crazy, dude. Holy shit. Did you, I mean, I'm assuming you found it helpful if you're still doing it. I mean, you've cut it down, it says, but it's a you says, I guess. I've done 30-minute sessions once a day for a long time. I find that I really get into like my fucking Zen state or whatever you call it after about 15 minutes. So I've tried cutting it down, but I don't know. I feel like it takes me a long time to get like warmed up. It's helpful, just not needed to be so long these days. That's really good, man. I'm happy for you. Because that's a huge time commitment, man. 2 hours a day? Jesus. I feel like 30 minutes is a lot more manageable. Eight hours of meditating and getting paid is my next career. Dude, be the change you want to see in the world, man. Knife sharpening. Sociopath alert? I think we found him, guys. We found the killer. What the fuck, dude? Knife sharpening. Oh. Go on. Anna, what's up? How you been? In my opinion, 8-hour workdays are too much. I think it depends what you do. I agree. I think it's for like 99% of people, it's way more than we should be working. I feel like 6 is a good amount. But if you're doing something you really love, like, I don't know, like when I'm doing video editing and shit, I'm working for at least 10 hours a day. I don't think it's healthy or great, but like I do, to a degree, enjoy it. I feel very like accomplished at least. Like when I'm done, it's like, oh man, I did good today, you know? So that feels good. Like that always does feel pretty great. Uh-oh, shit. Just a 1, I'll take it. Not too bad, how you doing? I'm about the same, Hannah. Uh-oh. Hold. Okay, we're good. I'm fucking up a lot here. Sorry, I know it's me, not you guys. It's me. It's my fault. I just want to shoot the ship. Yeah, I'm about the same. I've been dealing with some health issues, but I know I'm kind of preaching to the choir on that one. Got a bucket from my quizmaster. That shit, dude. Oh, come on. That is so shit. What are the odds of that? I've never actually looked into that. Munch the anglers? I mean, it's not a bad idea, but I was thinking of saving them for a PvP world. Is that crazy? To flip to a PvP world to do some bossing in the future? Where's the heal? 16. Oh yeah, it's based on your max HP, right? Because technically we could do Jad on a PvP world, right? It'd be a little risky though, leaving the fight cave live on stream on a PvP world. Like a little bit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi. Thanks. Well, the Muleta has been destroyed. Gone. Very sad. Gotta run all the way back to Wintertodt now. Very sad. Well, we've got 3 more. So that's, you know, that's not so bad. God damn it, dude. God damn it. What I should have done is just dropped everything and kept the Muleta. As soon as I saw the Chaos Ellie turn, you probably just have to assume you're gonna get PK'd. I don't know why they do it, man. Like, I'm clearly flinching with a fucking rune dagger. Like, I don't have anything on me. It's just, ugh. So annoying. So annoying, dude. All right, it's fine. Run all the way back. Set it all up again. At this rate, I guess we're getting 1 kill every 30 minutes. So what were you saying about doing bossing on a PvP world? Yeah, I'm thinking about doing bossing on a PvP world. Oh, man. God damn it. It's the one shitty thing about Chaos Elemental, man. It's in the wilderness. I mean, there are a few shitty things about the Chaos Elemental, but you can't change it, dude. You gotta do it, and it's in the wildy. That is the one thing that I feel like kind of sucks about this game. They keep putting bosses in the wilderness. Why? No one wants to go there. I understand why it still exists, but why are you trying to make it good? It's never gonna be a beloved thing. Never. It'll never happen. God damn it. Okay. Had an appointment with a cardiologist last week. Finally, heart failure got demoted. Congratulations. Figuring out arrhythmias instead. So, okay, hold up. That's a huge deal. Congrats. What does that... So, like, they don't think you ever had it? Or has something changed in your life where you're improving? What's going on there? I hate fucking PvP, man. God, I hate it. I don't know how we lost 48k. Like, how much were the Blighted Anglers worth? Yo, what's up, Burbo? I don't think I've ever seen anyone at the other safe spot in like 400 KC. Is the other safe spot the one that you've got to like set up? Like the one where you can just normally attack it? I think I'm gonna stick with Rogue's Castle because, like, it's kind of the area he spawns in, and it's the area I'm allowing myself, so it'd feel kind of weird if I deviated from that, but I think I know what you're talking about. The one at the resource area? Yeah. I wonder who discovered that. Like, what a madman. Makes sense for you? I wish it didn't, though. This fucking sucks, dude. I've been PK'd like 12 times now, and I've gotten 15 kills. It's pretty bad. Okay, 12 is an exaggeration. Probably like 5. Realistically, 5 times. It sucks, dude. I hate it. I don't know why I lost 48k, though. Like, what the fuck? I had 2 Blighted Anglers. Is it the Snapdragons? Yeah, it was the Snapdragons. Okay. 6 Snappy Ds. I thought it was 4. That makes sense. Turns out this was news 1 year ago, but I never had a follow-up. Wait. They knew about this for a year and just kept you in the dark about, like, thinking you had heart failure? That's kind of fucked. Am I understanding you? I had cardioversion in 2023, and between 2024 and 2025 MRIs, it improved. What have you been doing? What did you do? And like, fucking patent that. Well, don't, but like tell people how to do it. I think you only kept your dagger because P is weird pricing. You might be right. How do you... Oh, it's here, right? Yikes, dude. Yeah, so we definitely prioritize dropping everything in the event that we get PK'd at the Chaos Alley. Because I don't want to lose the Dragon Dagger P++, man. Yikes. I didn't even think of that. Well, we got 1 Snapdragon, so we've profited. That's pretty cool. We're down to 3 Mulettas now. Regular Rune Dagger's Alk price? Yeah, of course, that makes sense. But who makes a Rune Dagger P++? It's literally just me. I think I'm gonna bring Trout. And realistically, maybe 1 Strength bot. I don't know. I don't know what the odds are of us getting this kill. Oh, you know what we could do? Why don't we bring some T-Bones? Yo, what's up, Phelan? Yeah, dude. I mean, we're eating good, boys. We got beef. Hey, what's up, dungeon crawling? What's going on? Solving palpitations. Ectopic beats. What is an ectopic beat? Actually, I don't want to. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Hard stuff is blech for me. Breathing still isn't great, so it's going to be having 7-day home heart monitor. I mean, that sounds a lot better than heart failure. Congratulations, Hannah. Holy shit. I'm really happy for you. That's great. God damn. You must be so relieved. Well, keep doing what you're doing. Keep up those medications. That's awesome. You got beef? Yeah, I got beef with OG Dave guy, dude. What the fuck? Honestly. Guy sees me flinching with a rune dagger and a muleta. Extra early, skip beat, fluttering. Got it, got it, got it. Well, I mean, that's not ideal, but I think it's a lot better than the alternative, right? I did get beef. We got him at like 91 or 2 KC. He really wanted that muleta. He doesn't even get it. It's a bind on pickup, Anthony. To put things into your terms. It's a BOP. Muleta's OP throwaway offhand. It's so good, dude. With the Rune Dagger P++, it almost makes it the equivalent of a Rune Spear for me for flinching, which is phenomenal. Obviously, the strength bonus is less, but the accuracy is almost 1-to-1. It's like +3 or -3 or something. Did I just get... Fucking Christ, dude. Man. I mean, I tanked it, but man, what the fuck? I have never had that happen. He wanted it, but he's too dumb. No, he just wanted to grief me, dude. It's being a bop. Yeah, Ramones? I haven't listened to this in ages. I had to look to double check. Maybe a change in my medications too? I've been on short-term winter meds for Raynaud's. That sucks. The Raynaud's was induced by the beta blockers. Oh. Yeah, Raynaud's is I know what like it is. It's like really, really cold extremities where they turn like white or purple, right? I think it's white. I guess that's blood pressure related, huh? The run back with this song is kind of funny. It speaks to me right now, man. It's true. I do want to be. Oh my god, no. I'm not fucking dealing with that shit. I saw him turn on Protect from Mage. I'm assuming either he was planning some shit or he was being chased. So I'm gonna flip to a different world. Hold on. Okay. Jesus, dude. Scary shit out here. Mostly white. So you didn't have it before the beta blockers? This is only since? Because that would, I mean, that would make sense, yeah. Does this song speak to you too? Man. Does anyone here, okay, are any of you guys like super into PvP? Are any of you guys PvPers? I've never been. I've never been a PvP guy. Do you also just like fucking one bang people that are like flinching KQ or Chaos Alley? Is that normal behavior? Yo, what's up, DVD? How we doing? And Jesper, good to see you both. How goes it? How was your weekends? Just reminded me that in MapleStory you could track people with a slash command. Oh, that sounds awful. Yeah, that would be horrible, man. Dude, even in MapleStory, that must have been so fucking annoying. If you were like the best player ever, did you just have to have people following you 100% of the time? I only spec out noobs at Crazy Arc. Oh, okay. Fuck. Ah, I hate that shit. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was under it. Now I'm over it. Shit. Okay, wait. I was under it. Now I'm over it. All right, we're good. Sounds like streamer got put in his place. In my plate. Like I needed to be. Yeah, I was getting too cocky, man. I wish I was under insert name. Me? I hope it's not me. Or maybe I do hope it's me. I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling today. With the wild being a high risk, high reward type shit that anyone can have anything in their inventory. That's true. I mean, I guess like technically you never know. You never really know. Oh, fuck me. I already fucked up. Saved it. We're good. I mean, I didn't save anything. I got lucky. Weekend was pretty good. I did a little bit of video editing. I did a little bit of relaxing. I probably should have done more video editing. Professional gamer. I'm trying. I'm working up to. I think I'm getting close. What do you guys think? Almost there? Dude, nice. We hit him once or twice. That's sick. Already got the poison off. It's a 1 in 4 every hit. Dude, I'm so happy you guys are gonna do some Huey tonight. That's awesome. Okay, fuck you. Thank you. I needed that. Did create many PvP accounts back in the day because a friend enjoyed PKing. I PvP people IRL. Guys, I found the other killer. Zez and Dennis are in cahoots. Zez sharpened the knives, Denon. Zez sharpens the knives, Dennis uses them. Confirmed. Collab. Other, Zez was number 1. Zez wants to become a professional knife sharpener. There's 3 of us. Fucking Christ. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Diaphragmatic breathing, Ludi. It's fine. You're safe. There's no third killer. There's only 2. Anyway, I'm happy you guys are gonna do some Huey, man. I think that's so cool. Good on you for organizing it, Jesper. Logs in under Ludi. Dude, don't. I've already got DVD under me, dude. I don't need 2 people. My swords don't need to be sharpened. Oh, okay. They hurt plenty without it being sharp. Not the killer confirmed? Ooh woo? Joe or Caveman around lately? Yes, both of them. Both of them were here, I think last Friday, to be honest. Yeah, on Friday we saw both of them. Yeah, Joe pops in more regularly, of course, but I see Cave from time to time. They're both doing well, I think. I know Cave hurt his shoulder not too long ago, and he's doing some physio for it. I think it's improving, which is great. The ooh woo brought you out of the woodwork, huh? What's up, Cleo? What's going on? How's the flood? Walked out to the corner store. They had the sausage and egg and cheese tornado roller. What is a tornado roller, dude? That sounds awesome. Okay. Burger King had, I think it's Burger King. They've got a breakfast item that sounds kind of questionable. I'm gonna try to find it and see if I can find it. Oh, for fuck's. Oh, it's just Jeff. God, why am I getting hit now? Fucking griefing me, dude. Okay, I guess we go here. Gonna have to leave the CC too next time. God damn. All right, where is this? I'm trying to remember what restaurant this was at. Is it Burger King? Burger King is known for their terrible ideas, so it's probably Burger King. Okay, I can't find it, but this is the title of it. Here's the title of it. Is that not a terrible title? That's the title of a Burger King item. What the fuck were you guys thinking? That's McDonald's? Oh my god, what were they thinking, man? That's crazy. A&W. Oh, that sounds right. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was McDonald's. It could be A&W. Yeah. I think you're onto something. Dude, more Canadian? Holy. Some BK stuff has been wild over the years. What's the wildest Burger King item there's ever been? Something is poking up behind the wall. Fucking. The vinery, huh? Or the winery. It looks great, dude. God, Jesper, I mean this in the kindest way. I hope if I get PK'd, you go first. I mean that in the best way possible. That you'd be one to take one for the team, you know? That's why I'm here. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Kuo? If you could ask your penis one question it could answer, what would you ask? Did you have to eat so much growing up? I'm gonna say that. That's my question. That's my question. Can you smell? Ah! What the fuck was... Oh, God, why? How's it hang... Okay, that's a good one. How's it hanging? That's good, that works. Does stream buffer for anyone else or is it just me? Let me check if I've dropped any frames. 0 drop frames, so I think it's you. Or it's all of Europe. It's one of the two. Not me, though. Couldn't be me. I can come spec you both out. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Share the load. Come on. Let me get another kill before I get PK'd at least. I think I would ask if it's feeling like being abused. Oh, if it's feeling being abused. You gotta go on some dates, man. Go on some dates, dude. Not with your left hand either, like some real. The collection, let's see. Ah, shit, I have the wrong browser. Hold up. You guys can't see this. Hold. Hold. What's going on though, Kuo? How you doing? How you been? Did you have a good weekend or a shit one? I hope it was good. As long as you stay right there, I think you're gonna be okay. He probably won't attack you. As long as you don't move from that spot. This was caused by DVD, not me. What are you talking about? Oh, take this back or I PK Ludi. Ah, it's possible. I do have some T-bone steaks. But it is possible. Yo, Aaron. I'm here because I want to be, not because I'm forced to be. That's what most normal people say when they enter a place. So I think we're good. Thanks, man. Boop. Skater Boy is a song Avril made about Derek Whibley. I didn't know that. Strength thought reminder? Thanks, dude. I'm gonna do it on the next kill, though. But thank you. My message goes hi. What does that mean? I would ask why it sometimes doesn't pee in a single stream. Uh-huh. That is a weird thing, man. Yeah, why does that happen? Rotate your camera. Well, it's kind of hard. Okay. Next time I see you say something, I will. It is very tall. That's so weird. What the fuck? Why? Is it the banner or is it the, like, the hill we're on? Odd. I have a friend who can make it pee 2 streams on purpose. How do you find out about this? And how do you find out about this? Shit. Might have to eat this. Ivan doesn't show me how much the T-bone steak heals for. Okay. Gotta wait. Wasn't that song years before they got married? Maybe they were dating. Two new lazy RuneLite devs. SMH my head, dude. Rune Dart. Actually, pretty good. Should we bank that? What if that's worth banking? Bryotech? Yeah, we can finally I guess we could just poison Bryo now. We've got a rune dagger. Huh. Can you drop it to me? Nah, dude. I don't think that works that way. Aren't you an Iron Man? I would have otherwise, but, you know, just because you're an Iron. Yeah, not possible, right? Where Brutus? We got the pet, man. Dude, we got beef on 92 KC. Isn't that nuts? I did, and you weren't even here for it. It was off stream. I just wanted to get a milk bucket. I was like, okay, I'm just standing around while editing doing nothing. So why don't I get a milk bucket and just milk the cow? At least I'm doing something then. So I went to go get a milk bucket. I got fucking beef on like 90 KC. It was stupid. I also got 2 milk buckets, the same inventory. So dumb. Come on, dude. Start the poison so I can pop this strength pot and hit you with a rune 2-hander, please. That doesn't sound like the best argument, I guess. I don't think I would do that if I were his. I don't think he has shoes, actually. You greenlogged it? No, I need shoes, actually, speaking of shoes. I don't have the slippers yet. I don't know if I mean, it is kind of BIS, though, right? Like, I don't think they give any defensive bonuses. They probably should have given leather boots equivalent. I think that would have been kind of cool. But, I mean, they're probably better than, like, the +1 we're getting from the rock shell boots. What are you doing in the wildy, then? I don't need to greenlog things to move on. I just need 1 unique. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm okay. Get back on the man milk boss. The man milk boss, huh? What does that mean? What's going on, Mainism? How you been, man? Got beef? Dude, so much. With you. Where are you, man? I miss you. Come over here more often. How you doing, dude? On the man milk boss. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what you're saying. What are these words that you're speaking with your fingers? God, this kill's taking years. Just give me a poison. Come on. Please, dude. I'm good. Big chillin'. How's the progression going? I'm glad to hear, dude. I am enjoying it a lot. The progression has been insane lately. We've been getting, like, stupid lucky. We got, like, Twin Flame Staff in 70 KC overall in duos. We got 2 KC Skotizo unique. We got Brutus Pet. We got 2 Dragon Plate Legs and 16 Chaos Ellie kills. We've been getting very lucky. So it's been a pretty cool change of pace for us, coming from the 235 no spine Scurious streak. There it is. Okay. Strength pot. Here we go. This account is honestly so spooned. Yeah, always lucky, man. Streamer privilege, SMH my head. Just met this legend in the catacombs of Kourend. He's clearly a man who enjoyed the most recent quest release. Let's see. Hold up. Oh, come on. It didn't load? That's great. Bull Milker. Yeah, I think he's a fan, huh? World 492. Always 492, man. Oh shit, the collection. Sorry, Dennis. I forgot. I'm sorry. That's sweet. Hold up. Gotta show you guys. Dude. My stupid face is kind of in the way of one of them, but that looks sweet, man. How do you, like, acquire these? Do you forge them yourself out of castle forged steel, or how does this work? Do you need a permit? Crusade, when are we going? Just a casual crusade with the boys, nothing to worry about. Each one is won in battle. You have to earn your keep around Dennis. Milker, I hardly know her. I don't know about that one, man. Usually those jokes are pretty good, but that might be too good. You know what I mean? I'm gonna CC with friends. Well, I mean, this is on you, man. If you don't want to join CC with your other friends, then you're picking and choosing. You got to deal with the consequences of your own actions. Fucking Christ. Phelan's too scared to face me. I think he knows that if he came over here, he'd aggro the Chaos Ellie and get me killed, which is, I think, your plan. They're like 200 to 300 euros each? Holy shit. That's ridiculous, dude. Jesus Christ. So what the fuck is this? How me and the boys pulling up to Israel. Man. You are a specimen, you know that? I think it's a missed opportunity to not add a jar to Brutus log and call it jar of milk. You're actually 100% right. That was pretty close. Holy shit, dude. You feeling okay? You're not looking so hot over there, man. 1 HP. Well, there it goes. Damn, dude. Keeping the streets clean over here, huh, Phelan? I hope I'm not part of the cleanup. Jar of milk with a question mark. Oh, shit. That actually would be way better, too. Or the quotations, yeah. It was taken in real time. That's why there's so much motion blur, dude. Could you imagine if they had done that, man? Do you think the shareholders would have liked that? I wonder if the shareholders know about the new quest. Like, the guys, this quarter's looking great. I do need to ask, though, Bullcum. Why is our community talking about that? And then the devs have to, like, awkwardly explain that they added that to the game. I wonder if that conversation's happened. Also, how was that... Like, so that quest had to pass QA, right? That had to pass QA. So somebody had a conversation in real life about that. Ah, boring drop, dude. Superstore's good. Rune plate legs, I don't need that shit. I got dragon now. We're so beyond measly rune plate legs. Come here, big boy. Line it up. Yeah, you're probably right. Shareholders don't know what a video game is. Shareholders have no idea. Holy flinch plugin. Dude, aren't we gaming? Name? This is called Visual Tics. And it's not the sort of thing I do off stream. It's like on stream. It's called Visual Tics. It's the perfect, you can set it up. Like I just set it up for this. I set it up so that it's the perfect increment for flinching. And I put it right here. Very smart of me. Very high intelligence quotient, I think. Yo, Time, what's good, man? I think it's definitely Bullcum, yeah. It's scientifically proven unhappy cows produce worse milk. So what's like the objective things that they use to measure? Like, how do they measure that is worse? Like, by what metric? I'm kind of curious. Oh shit, we've got an ad break starting. I totally forgot. Guess we're doing it after this kill, huh? Just objective taste. It goes sour. No thanks, I don't need visual tics. I am the tick. I think that's a compliment, yeah. Dumbest question I've ever heard. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's just objectively better or worse. Taste is not subjective. Right. No, that's stupid of me to even ask. You're right. Probably they measure the quality or amount of some nutrients or some shit. Yeah, something dumb like that. You're probably right. It's not Bullcum. It's Brutus being aggressive, scaring the cows, making their milk bad. Yeah. Wow, dude. First time break time has been redeemed in like a year. Maybe 30 minutes? Sounds good, dude. Good luck at the crusade. Hope it goes well, man. I think... Well, Israel's kind of bad. Yeah, I hope it goes well, man. All they care about is profit and SEO. Fucking private equity, dude. Ruins everything. I'm so excited for my $19 a month RuneScape payment. Can't wait for that. That's really cool. We didn't get a pride event, but we got Bullcum. Yeah, what is that about? That's a good point. Did Nightbot call someone Habibi? Yeah, our Nightbot is Muslim. You didn't know this? Not ours, just in general. It just is. You didn't know? Yep. That's just how it is. That's just the way it is. Pretty sure. You didn't know this? Yeah, that's canon. Donkey milk is goated. I don't want to know that. I don't think I wanted to know that info. Thank you. People on Reddit post things like, I'm glad they increased the price. Now I don't have to play with the pores. I saw, dude. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a joke, right? I don't think anybody actually believes this. Well, maybe they do, but that's some crazy thinking. We've gone through an entire dose of Strength Pot without getting a single poison off. Wait, no, that's not true. We didn't drink up again. I'm just lying. I'm lying to you. Goat milk is donkey. Nice. That's pretty good. Oh man, I don't wanna be lynching the Chaos Ellie and the Wildy on stream. This is stressful. This is so stressful. Oh god. Fucking. I saw somebody. I saw a white dot. He disappeared. Are we good? Are we cool? I wonder how the price increases will affect Venezuela's economy. Okay, it's poison. Nice. I think I should increase it to 50 bucks a month. Okay, go on. And free-to-play should get ads in their bank interface. I like the idea. I think that would really help with the shareholders' profit margins. What if Jagex buys back its shares to be a privately held company? I don't think they could afford it. Wasn't it like worth $1 trillion or something? Or $1 billion, sorry, not $1 trillion. Wasn't it valued at like $500 million or $1 billion last time or something? Something ludicrous. Yo, Pigeon. Yeah, just the rune dagger to poison him, dude. I got a poison off of him, a weapon poison P++, so I figured I should use it. Unfortunately, I did have a rune spear, but I threw normie poison on it like an idiot. So now I can't, like, unpoison it and put the good one on. So I gotta use this rune dagger. Luckily, though, I've got a Muleta now that increases the accuracy by quite a bit. So, honestly, not too bad. What's new with you, dude? How you been? It's good to see you again. I know the price increase completely fucked Brazil, like quadrupled the price. How does that make sense? How does that happen? Can you replace poison with poison? You have to use a cleaning cloth. I tried, it doesn't work. Which is weird, you think better poison would just like take the place of the worst poison, but no. For some reason you need a cleaning cloth. Gotta drink that strength pot, I forgot. I'm thinking about those poor shareholders. Yeah, man, they're not gonna get their third summer home. So disappointing, man. So thankful that I'm not a poor shareholder right now. Unbelievable that people can't see their plight, you know? Very selfish of us. Very selfish. Like, I mean, let's be honest, guys. Compare it to World of Warcraft, right? Like, it's still cheaper. It is competitive to all other MMOs on the planet. Like, World of Warcraft is $2 more a month. And all you get is 64 more characters. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I learned that you can just pay your membership from other countries. Mine is paid from Turkey now. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's fine. I will take that hit. He didn't PK me. That's the best thing that's ever happened when I've encountered someone in the wildy so far. Oh my god, never mind. It's the worst thing that's ever happened. Ah, he hit it. Okay, that sucks. Well, time to world hop. BRB, ad break. Oh, he soaked the damage, I guess. That sucks. It was still gonna be your drop. It had a no loot. What are you talking about? It had a no loot indicator on top. Jeezy Zez. And Jesper. Dude, Burbo, that emote is awesome. Okay, you guys are saying that I can still get the loot from this, yeah? Let's try it out. He's probably still pretty injured from that big damage we did earlier. Jesus, dude. I hope this was worth it. Man, that was like all of our... I gotta bring more food to this, clearly. Okay, is that half health? I know, dude. We're just about dead. Let's see what happens, though. I'm not getting the no loot indicator anymore, so maybe this is fine. Jesper might be right. Yo, Burble, where's that emote from, dude? That's awesome. Dylan. Dude, Dylan's got a sick emote. I love that. The old fat Pikachu is the best Pikachu ever. Changed my mind. Perfect. Okay, he's poisoned again. Cat meta. I'd love to see even a bit of stream through fish cam. Oh, were you able to see it in the reflection? Probably, yeah? I wish it was set up in a way where it didn't show like the fucking spotlights in the reflection of the tank. There's just no way to fix that though. Some random gift sub. Wow, that's a great emote, dude. It's weird how that happens. I feel like, I don't know, everybody here has gotten like a random sub that they've never, like you've never even been to their stream before, right? Like I got this weird one called like Emily V. Do you guys know what that is? It's like the weirdest thing. Like cat ears and whiskers. I don't know. I don't really like it, but apparently that's an emote that people use. Yeah, so weird, huh? I got a weird one from someone called Amaranth. That's weird. Isn't that like a spice or a flower or something? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Huh. Very strange. Had a few over the years like that. Yeah, it's always the ones that you've never heard of either. So weird. I do love the joke, like, check your sub for Emily V. I love that. Oh my god, dude, don't... He just hit him for 3. Okay. Well, we're gonna go bank. That's, that fucking sucks. Oh, it's Emily W, right. God damn it, dude. Well, let's run all the way back. Same guy ran past again. Yup, same dude. Same dude. He hit him this time, though. I saw this hit splat. It was a 3. I don't know. It wasn't a ring of recoil. How did he hit him? Vengeance, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. No, because he had a mage arena staff. I don't know. God damn it. This is fun, isn't it? God, I love the wilderness. It's my favorite. It is my favorite place to be. I don't need to bank, I don't think. I could well, I guess I do. Fuck. Is there any more food? I'm just gonna bring a whole bunch of food. I'm like half an inventory of beef this time. I don't think the 5 was worth it. Like, I don't think it was enough, rather. Wow, words today are difficult. What happened? Some dude ran past me. It was the same guy again, and he hit him for a 3 this time. On his way by. Thanks. Thank you. That was great. So now I gotta run all the way back and die and restore my stats, get some more food. I probably don't have to die. I think that's enough. Okay, I think that's enough prayer points. We should be good. I don't believe you. What do you mean? I love the wilderness. Everybody knows this about me. I'm a big PKer. He's sprinting around the wilderness listening to the Hello Kitty soundtrack. No clue about what is happening to anyone but himself. And can we really blame him? At least if you get the drop here, you can join the group Huey. Yep, that's totally the thing I'm doing next. Yes. Dude, I think it's gonna be great. I think you guys are gonna have so much fun. Group Huey is gonna be sweet. Great content, thank you. Thank you, yep. Watching me suffer is often beloved content on this stream. I think that's why most people come here. Wait, you can fight other players in here? Just completely aloof, huh? Reminds me of somebody. Me. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta bank anyway. Does it make sense to just die? I guess it does. Since we're already here, it'll restore our HP and our prayer, so I'm gonna do that. I think we keep the Muleta if it's not beyond level 20 Wildy. Okay, so far it's been an hour and 20 minutes and we've gotten 2 kills, so it's going pretty well. So far, so good, man. I'm really enjoying this. God, why? It's fine. There are worse things in this world. At least I'm alive. Like, in-game, in person, like, there's worse things that could be happening, right? I shouldn't be complaining about dying in a 2004 medieval clicking simulator. Is flinching the RuneScape equivalent to edging? Yes. It's a very selfless act. Training yourself for your partner. Yes, it's the same thing. Honestly, seeing this is impressive. Giggles aside, when I saw you first try Obor and fail massively, I thought that was as far as this was gonna go. Wow, okay. Thank you, but also fuck you. Are you kidding? You didn't think I had it in me? Man, are you nuts? I've been doing this sort of account my whole life. This is nothing. I did a Shrekscape account. I did Pures. That's all I've used. This is the only way I've ever played this game on stream before. What are you talking about? I'm a pretty endgame PVMer, man. I'm surprised you thought that. What's Edgevilling? When a man and a woman love each other very much, or a man and a man, or a they and a them. I'm not assuming. I'm not judging or putting everybody into one box. There's probably a joke there. Not at all. How many wacky ideas run into trouble and realize it's a crock of shit and they CBA? When a moss giant and a Sarachnis. There you go. Yeah. It's true, I guess. Yeah, there's tons of stupid snowflakes that have popped up over the years and then nothing ever came of them. But this isn't one of them. No. I want to do something like this, so I'm just going to keep going. It's fun. Wow, lesbians dissed. Sorry, I gotta include everybody. I gotta list every single possible combination of lovers. That's my bad. That's my bad. My favorite snow. We almost killed Bryo there, by the way, with a rune two-hander. That's crazy. My favorite snowflake was the metal detecting one. What is the metal detecting snowflake? What was that one? What's your guys' favorite snowflake that's ever been over the years? You guys have a favorite? And if you do, what has it been? I feel like a lot of people will probably say Swampletics, and that's understandable because it was great. Shout out to Karamja only. He went metal detecting IRL. The items that he found corresponded to something in-game. Really? I mean, it's really cool. It's a cool idea, but that's so difficult to, like, implement and show videos for? An arrow tip would allow him to train ranged. That's crazy. So I guess you'd have to film IRL all the time, right? What was his name? Do you remember? Only Frems. Was that the guy that had the really impressive intro? Like one of the OG Blender animated intros? I remember a couple of Fremenic only accounts. I can't remember if that's the one I'm thinking of. There was one guy who had a really cool intro, and I think he lost all of his footage and gave up. Some dude who made a max 10 HP Iron Man, that's my favorite snowflake. Yourself is your favorite snowflake? Wow, it must be so fun being you. Yeah, he did, and then like he fucking vanished. Oh, okay. Yikes. One Man Army? I've actually never seen it. I've never seen the Bodhi series. I have a friend who was doing an extreme chunk locked account, did a bunch of cringe shit in the BA tile. And then I don't know what happened, but he ended up in Guardians of the Rift. He got like top 60 hardcore Iron Man in Guardians and then died doing an AFK Slayer. Wow. Gave up on the account. It was the dumbest shit. See, this is why I don't think I would really ever enjoy playing a hardcore Iron Man. I wouldn't like it, man. I would just be so stressed all the time about death. And death has been such an important part of this account. Like, I couldn't imagine. Like, imagine if instead of doing a normal Iron Man, we had done a hardcore for this. How fucking boring would it have been to just watch me wait for my HP to regen? Like, that would have sucked. I don't know, man. I just... Ugh. I would hate it. I'd hate that. Play a couple minutes while you reset. Let's see. Julius Caesar. Sorry. It's good content. I'm just tired. I saw that. Okay. What the fuck? How often do you guys think of the Roman Empire on a day-to-day basis? How often would you guys say that you think about the Roman Empire? Well, how many times per day? Roman Empire every day, never 4 times a day, 0 twice a week. Never, I'm a fake man. Me too, man. I'm more of a Greek city-state era. Oh, okay. Very highbrow. What is this? Venus. Okay. He's explaining how a coin he found ended up. What? Do we need to know the history of coins to know that he found one? This is so Tism obsession coded. I love it. Yes. What? Why? Okay, this is crazy that this is a very, very good title. I don't know what the thumbnail is. I have no idea. I'm shocked that this only got 2,500 views. Especially because his channel has 2K. Like, you think it would have more than that. I'm surprised. Hold up. That's important. RuneScape task with real-life metal detecting find type. Okay. How do you just do this? How, when you're making your RuneScape Snowflake account, how does it cross your mind to be like, oh, well, what if I accidentally dig up an early Roman Republic coin? Well, surely that'd be Chaos Ellie, right? How do you draw the parallel? Where does this come from? How do you have the foresight to think that you're going to dig one of these up? Of course. This getup, man. Dude, okay. Are these two different people metal detecting? Metal detecting will be a massive hobby already. He knows his stuff. Is this actually like a big thing that people do? How many metal detectors exist? Not like the equipment, like the people that do it. It's his dad? Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. This is actually fairly well edited too. In Europe, quite a lot. Yeah, I guess the problem with Canada is we don't have any, like, I don't want to say interesting history, but we don't have any interesting history. The entirety of Canadian history is we showed up, we gave all of the Aboriginal smallpox, and now we're here. That's like literally all that happened. That's it. So like, there's nothing really to dig up. There's like a couple arrowheads. That's literally it. That's all we have. Oh my god, there's fucking voice acting. Puny adventurer. A fucking Julius Caesar here, disallowing him from getting a dragon pickaxe. Gonna bring one strength pot. Oh yeah, he's having the best time, man. This is a 30-minute video, so I think we've seen enough, but that is crazy. I am shocked that this is a thing. It's pretty ridiculous. I'm happy for him. I hope it gives him a ton of success. Just like nothing I ever would have thought to do myself. Holy cow, which is cool. I think that's the beauty of RuneScape, man. You can literally play it any way you want. Any way you want. I gotta turn this down a little bit on my end. Fuck the natives, right? That happened a lot. Basically what happened here. Don't be like that. There was some excellent archaeology undertaken in Canada in locating the wrecks of the HMS Terror and the HMS Erebus after they sank in 1836. Of course. So stupid of me. How could I have forgotten us locating the wrecks of the HMS Terror and the HMS Erebus in 1836? Several buttons from one of the petty officers were found in an Inuit population. So they sunk the ships, and that's why we gave them all smallpox. Got it. Understand. That makes so much. Thank you for teaching me a little bit about Canadian history, man. Appreciate you, Aaron. Other games have hardcore restricted accounts. No other games I know of let you set this many variety of restrictions. Playing Iron Man is restricted as I get. I mean, I think that's still a lot of fun. I think Iron Man is a blast. Other than having to restock supplies, which is, I understand, can be a huge chore. Which is, I understand, can be, is a weird way to phrase that. It's a huge chore. I understand that. Barring that, though, the game mode is fucking awesome. It's so much fun. Gonna prepare my brain for D&D. Have a good stream. All right, dude. Enjoy your D&D sesh, man. Hope you have a good one. Hope everyone lives. Or if there's an asshole, I hope he dies. Unless it's you. Well, you should still die, I guess, then. All right, man. Enjoy. When you get those drops, though, dude, I know. The dopamine feels so good. Trust me, I know. I am aware. It is one of the best feelings ever, man. Getting a drop on any sort of restricted account is like the most dopamine I've ever gotten in my life, I think. I wonder why this game's addictive. Sorry, I was off on the dates. They sank in 1846. Oh. Oh, well, I'm not even interested anymore then. The wrecks and bodies were found just a few years ago. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Joe? What's going on, man? Have a good weekend? Franklin's Lost Expedition. All right. They were assigned to traverse the last unnavigated sections to the north of the Northwest Passage in the Canadian Arctic. Okay. 129 officers became icebound in the Victoria Strait in Nunavut, which is not a fun place to be stuck in even today. Okay, so they all died. He lasted longer than the rest, but they all did die. Fucking that same guy again, man. Holy shit. Okay, I got world hop again. The same dude with the fucking crossbow just ran by me. Or was about to. Oh, man. This sucks. Oh, resorted to cannibalism. I'm eating soon. Okay, I hope that's just bad timing. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Another PKer. Holy shit, man. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. I just saw like 3 PKers in 5 seconds. Ridiculous. There were 2 of them on the one. I'm not even fucking you. Not even fucking you right now. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. And they just discovered it, like, when did you say? I'm trying to read. Timeline. I'm afraid of PKers, but I'm trying to read. September 2020. Oh. They found the wreck in 2014. And then the other one in 2016. And are still discovering bones basically to this day. That's crazy. What the fuck, man? It's crazy that it took that long. Like, that's nuts. Okay, Sally. All right. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Setup complete. Jesus, man. Beautiful start. If I'm dead and my homies needed food to possibly survive, it better be a good roast. Yeah, oh man, could you imagine being in that situation? Where like, you all know you're gonna die. Like, you all assume that this is gonna happen. And you're just waiting for each other to resort to cannibalism and who's gonna do it first? That's horrifying. That would be... Honestly, I think it'd be worse just like the waiting for it to maybe happen than the actual act of it happening. Just the anticipation, the wonder would be horrendous. You wouldn't be able to fucking sleep at night. I mean, you already wouldn't because you'd be so fucking hungry, I guess, but holy shit, man. Could you imagine that? It's like horror movie stuff. But yeah, hopefully you'd taste good. I mean, you'd at least want that. Or you'd be petty. Like a petty officer, and maybe you want to taste bad so like they can suffer. Erebus/Terror is in the top 10 of mass disappearances in history. Really? Wow. In terms of like numbers? Oh. Oh, maybe Canada does have some interesting archaeological finds then. I don't think it's that bad. What do you mean? How? Explain. I just die. No way I'm eating human. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to live if I had to eat somebody to do it. You take the dead first? I mean, okay. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe if they were dead. Like, probably if they had died, but I would not be very happy about it. But I don't think I would kill them myself to do it. Like, that would be... oh my god. I couldn't imagine. Like, imagine living with that guilt, man. It wouldn't even be worth it. It'd just be horrible. Not willing to kill your own food. This is why I'm a vegan, yeah. This is why I'm becoming a vegan. That's it. I've decided. The choice is between dying and missing the next episode of Boston Bound. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, when you put it that way, fair enough. Okay, good point. Good point. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Stupid of me to think otherwise. It's actually worse than that. Their canned rations were sealed with leaded pewter, which spoiled after 12 months. Okay. Shit. Oh, we got lucky. They also ran out of citrus, leading to many of the men dying to lead poisoning or scurvy. Lead poisoning would be a rough one. I imagine you'd go kind of crazy, no? I'm not camping with you. No camping ever. Not with any of you, man. Holy shit. So many of you guys would just immediately resort to cannibalism, huh? I even hesitated eating you in peak. What do you... Wait, you think I would kill to live? No. Well, I wouldn't eat somebody if they were my friend. Even if they were an enemy, I don't think I'd eat them. I don't imagine. God, I mean, I've never been in that situation before, but... I would hope not. Teeth fall out and your gums start to bleed with lead poisoning. God damn, dude. I mean, honestly, I can kind of relate. Like, I'm flinching the Chaos Elemental in the Wilderness right now. Like, they're pretty much the same. Just to be clear, I would eat all of you. Thank you for your clarity. Please, Spence, if we're ever in that situation, and I'd be dead first, please just eat me to survive. Is this like a kink for you or something? You sound very eager to be eaten when you die. Thank you, I think. I mean, it's a generous offer. Luckily, it was lead poisoning. It'd be annoying. Oh my god, what is this gonna say? If you had to show it the way. Pardon? What way are we talking? Justified a comparison? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you know the way? Like that? What is the way that you're talking about? That is an actual kink, by the way. No, it's not. After death. How could you even get off on that? Oh, lead. You're saying like lead. That's... Yep, alright. Okay, that's the... Okay, I know what they say about you, but don't ever believe them. I think you're funny. I think you're a funny guy. I don't believe what they say. It's a struggle, but we manage. Vorophilia. Look it up. I don't think I want to. Private browsing? I've heard a Rammstein song about that before. That doesn't surprise me too much. My computer doesn't like... I think I just got a virus. Is a paraphilia characterized with the erotic desire to be consumed? Or to personally consume another person or creature? Okay. Or an erotic attraction to eating in general. But that doesn't say after death. Like, it makes more sense, like, I could see it being a thing if you're alive, because you could actually get off on the thing. But if you're dead, you can't, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. How does, I don't know, man. That doesn't make sense to me. How does that work? I guess maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I just don't want to know. How would you consume someone when they're alive? Well, I think you could, right? I mean, for a little bit it'd be cool, maybe. I don't know if it'd be great for long, but I don't know, maybe they get their rocks off for a minute? I don't know. I have no idea how that works, man. I've just learned the word now, so... Probably a good call? Yeah, I by instinct immediately hit images and I regret it. Put it in your mouth and chew? Yeah, I mean, I assume that's what you do, right? Chop off the arm, roast it, and consume. I think there's an episode of Hannibal about that. What's his name? Eddie... Who's the actor? There's a few famous actors in that. Eddie somebody was in that movie. Oh, I can't remember his name. He got his legs chopped off and eaten in the show, I think. Spoilers. It was a really good show. Well, enough about... What was that word again? Voreraphilia. Voreraphilia. Enough about that. I'm gonna kill a Chaos Ellie. Cool. Cool. Did he get off on it? I don't believe so, no. No, I think he was close, but... Not quite. Didn't quite get there. One more minute before Mo goes. When does Ramadan end? Like, how long do you have to do this for, Mo? Sorry, I say have to. How long do you have the privilege of doing this for? Mads Mikkelsen? Close. I don't know if it was him I'm thinking of. Honestly, if no one else shows up for Huey, I will start PKing Ludi. Guys, you should probably go join their Huey Mass. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, personally. I wish I could. Oh my god, I fucking. God damn it. He turned around. Oh, for fuck's sake, he took the. God damn it, dude. Sorry, are you flinching? What the? No. No, I'm not. No, clearly wasn't doing that, man. Okay. This is fun. Okay. Okay. Jesus, dude. Mads plays Hannibal in the show. He does. He does an amazing job, man. I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. I'm not doing the fucking thing. I don't know how to do that. Oh, fucking Christ. Yeah, dude. We got that pop punk playlist on. What do you think? Yay or nay? Huey Mass hops to World Seas is just me and Jesper. I mean, that's pretty massive in my opinion. I think that's a huge deal, dude. Shit. Yeah, I don't want to just only play funk and jazz all the time. I like to change it up a little bit. I haven't listened to them in a long time, man. This is obviously the one I know best because it was in Guitar Hero 3. Actually, that's not true. I listened to them not too long ago. I'm lying. Someone put it on at a party recently. It was a new AFI album, too. I guess they got a new album that just came out. It was actually pretty good. I'm surprised they're still going, to be honest. There was a very interesting cannibal case of that thing a few years ago where they eat a part of... Oh, God. They eat a part of the one guy together? Wait, do they like alternate? Oh, I don't want to know, man. That's... I think we've talked about it enough. I'm gonna move on. I don't think I want to talk about that anymore. I'll join you for Huey after I finish putting my son to bed. Could be 20 minutes, could be 3 hours. Dude, perfect. There you go. You guys can wait that long. Only 3 hours. That would actually be sick, man. I'm sure they would love the company. They found each other by an ad in a newspaper. What the fuck? They wanted it to happen. What? I'm leaving in 40 minutes. Oh. 20 minutes of Huey's better than no minutes of Huey. Could be pretty cool, right? How does that happen? What did I just come back to? I don't know. I don't know where we've strayed. We've gone far from Saradomin. All I know is that. What's your favorite planet? It used to be Pluto. I don't know. Like fucking Jupiter's pretty cool. It's got the rings. We got like Saturn. That's got. Jupiter doesn't have rings. Jupiter's just big. Saturn's got the rings. And Neptune, right? Neptune's got rings? Yeah, Jupiter's just got the dot. The big old dot. The storm. Yeah, probably like, I don't know. Venus is neat because it's a fucking active volcano all the time. That's pretty neat. What was this song? Never heard of this one. Oh, Jupiter does have rings. Oh. I didn't know. Jupiter's got all the moons. Fucking hogging. It's like the billionaire of planets, dude. I changed my mind. I don't like Jupiter. Hogging all of the natural resources from all the other planets. Your anus. Thank you. Thank you, dude. You know, I really needed to hear that today. But having not the best few days, so thank you. I really needed that. That really cheered me up, man. Thanks. Very kind. I didn't know Jupiter had rings. That's cool. Oh, of course. TRES-2b. That was gonna be my third choice. Yeah, that's a classic, Jesper. I'm sorry, were you flinching? Dude. No, I was watching him. What do you think? God damn. That's so funny. What's a little dagger thing with the ribbon on it? That's called the Muleta. It is a new free-to-play offhand from the Cow Boss. It's the equivalent of a Steel Defender, and it's actually really sick. I'm wearing it with the Rune Dagger for when I poison him because it gives accuracy. Yeah, it's a Steel Defender for free-to-play, which is actually really cool. I think it's sweet. TRES-2b is so dark. Okay, what makes it so? It's just there's no sun nearby, or is it being blocked by something else? K2-18b is my favorite planet. Okay, let's see. Because JWSP had discovered signs of ocean life in its atmosphere. Is this the frozen one? Because that one's really cool. Oh, maybe not. I read the rest of what you said now, and it doesn't say that. Some particles of which are only found on Earth in decaying organic matter. Wow. In ocean material decay. That's so cool. Interesting. I think it's... have you guys ever just thought... Okay, so I had a bit of an existential moment the other day. Where I was just like... You guys ever just like ponder the scope of the universe? You ever just ponder that? Like, how the fuck does that even... So... I don't know, there's like a couple theories about the universe, right? And one of them is that it's not infinite. But like, what the fuck does that even mean? Is there just a wall? Does it loop back in on itself? Like, it's just like a... It's mind-boggling to think of these things. It gets me super depressed. That's fair. It usually makes me pretty afraid. But I was just thinking about like the scope of the universe. It was like, holy shit, how does this actually work? How does this even make sense? And then it's like, and then some people don't think that there's any life ever, like anywhere. I'm like, it's literally infinite. And then how is that possible? How can it be infinite? What is nothing? It's just, oh my God. It's just infinite nothing? How does that even make sense? Because there's gotta be a limit to the matter and like, there has to be, right? How can there just be more forever? It's just like mind-boggling, dude. And then I'm like, yeah, we're definitely in a simulation, man. No way. That can't be real. That can't be real, dude. No way. I don't believe it. We've got to be in some sort of Matrix situation. We're not even specs. I know, it's crazy. Well, we're honestly, if the universe is infinite, then we're infinitesimal. We're literally nothing. We are so small that it is invisible. The fact that it takes us with current tech roughly 8 months to get to Mars, it's unfathomable how big the universe is. It's crazy, huh? Yeah, like just, I don't know, I was just thinking about it, man. I'm like, holy cow. This is like, I mean, like, obviously I know, right? Like, you know that this is a thing. I'm not like telling you guys this is this crazy new discovery I've made. But I don't know, like sometimes you just like have to sit and think about it and then like you get, you know, like the fear? If I say like the fear, do you know what I'm talking about? Where you just like get this like sense of panic and dread out of nowhere. All right, hold up. That's an interesting drop. Actually could be really good. Maybe a good way to get back here, to be honest. I'll take it, man. That's kind of sick. All right, let's talk about the universe again. Hold up. How many alien species play RuneScape? Well, there's Limpwort. I know one, but I don't know of any others. You have to ask. Maybe he would know. I can explain this. You can explain the infinite scope of the universe. Okay. Shoot. Go on. I want to hear. I want to hear this. I would love to. There are two possibilities in the universe, that we are alone and that we are not, and both are equally terrifying. I know that the we are alone one is terrifying because it means that no other sentient species has ever been able to unify in a way that means survival past a single planet. Or like, maybe I'm getting that wrong. I remember there being like, ooh, I thought there were like 3 though. There's like an interplanetary stopgap or something. And there are like 3 options. Either we are alone in the universe, we are not alone, but we just haven't found anything yet, or we're not alone and they've found us but are like staying distant or something. I can't remember. I watched a video on it ages ago. It was very interesting. I don't know if this is striking a chord at all. Hopefully it's a major one too. Also, the fact that we know more about certain planets, but still haven't explored Earth fully. It is pretty wild, huh? That we know more about like our solar system than like the ocean. Pretty wild. The Fermi paradox. That sounds right. Is that what you're talking about, Iota? Or is that you? Hold up. Maybe I'm misremembering. No, that was Aaron. My bad. So I'm just trying to read all of these. There is a limit, assuming that there's nothing beyond the universe. There's a fixed amount of energy in the universe. That means there's a fixed amount of mass. Right. But like, what happens at the edge of the universe? Does it keep going? Like, it can't, there's not just a wall. Does it loop back in on itself? Is it a giant like sphere that is just such a massive object that like we can't calculate the changes, like the subtle changes in angles? I don't know, like I feel like there's no wall. It probably just goes on fucking forever, right? So does that mean, is that the edge of the universe when there's no more mass? Or if you keep going, like what does that even mean? I mean, you're expanding the universe technically, right? If you were there, you are putting more mass into a different part of the whatever is beyond the universe, right? I mean, it's kind of an interesting thought experiment. In humans, an OSRS RuneScape, in RuneScape, humans are aliens. I did know that. The only native species to Gielinor, apparently, are the Zar. Did you guys know this? We'll never know because the edge of the universe is expanding away from us faster than the speed of light. Yeah, I guess we'll never know that, huh? We'll never see it. Our current way to see it far as by the use of gravitational lensing, like seeing the impact of gravity on light. The universe is constantly expanding. To a point, eventually it'll go backwards, right? Like eventually, the gravity of all of the objects will outweigh the acceleration, I think, right? And then eventually it'll all back down? Isn't that the whole Big Bang idea? Yo, what's up, reptiles? Actually, not bad, man. We've gotten 2 dragon plate leg drops in like 12 kills, which is super cool. Going for that D two-hander though. How about you, man? Any luck lately for you? That is a theory, a game theory. You guys ever miss him, Matt Pat? Oh, nice. We got Mo in on Huey now too? Dude, you guys are gonna have fun. We're just talking about like existential dread and fucking cosmetology and shit. Feel free to weigh in. I don't know how we got here, but it's a pretty interesting topic, man. I'm enjoying it. Galaxy clusters slowly getting closer to each other. Yeah, I guess like gravity, right? Or getting further away. Imagine having planets crash with each other. Eventually, all that'll happen, right? I imagine. At some point, it'll happen. I mean, that's one of the whole things, right? Like, if something is possible, eventually it has to happen. Anything that's possible will happen. That's another theory. I can't remember the name for it, but it's not Occam's razor. It's a similar one. I got a Revs, but too many PKers. Just lost Webweaver. Ooh, that sucks, man. Fuck, Revs. Why are you going to Revs? Do you actually like it there? Murphy's Law. That sounds right. I figured you probably want in on this, huh? Work is a bit more important. Dude, you gotta do work after work? It sucks, man. Supermassive gravity clusters bend light in a way that we can see out further than we previously expected. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I know enough about how physics works to understand and like comprehend exactly what you mean, but it sounds interesting. Can't be asked with climate crisis going on. What does it matter if the universe is collapsing anyway? What? Because it's fascinating? I don't know. What does it matter fucking finding old coins? Like, it's the same shit, man. It's just like thinking about interesting things. I'm gonna lurk from now on. Whenever someone says something funny, I might pop in. Good luck. I don't think you're coming back. Good article. Astronomers devise a new way to measure cosmic expansion with lensed supernovae. Novi? Nothing matters. Eventually we all die. Might as well stay in bed. Oh my god. There's two ways to look at that. It's the worst way. I think you misread my message. Oh, okay. Hold up. Let me misread it again. Give me one sec. I think I'm just misreading it again. Yeah, what are you going for at Revs, though, reptiles? I don't think I understood. Good article. You're a big space guy, huh? That makes sense. You read all the space novels and stuff. I'll check that out in my free time I don't have. But honestly, that is fascinating. I fucking love me some space. Space is cool, dude. It's probably my favorite genre of fiction. And it's also real, which is pretty neat. Well, so I've been told. We don't know. I've never seen it with my eyes. But it's also real, which is pretty damn cool. What's your favorite pop culture depiction of space? That's a great question. I think it's Star Trek. I like how like wholesome Star Trek is. Where like humanity has like come together to get over all of the terrible things about current society. After like horrible war, we banded together to like solve world hunger and like unify as a species and like, I don't know, explore the stars. I think that's really neat. I think it's a unique way to look at it. Because let's be honest, most sci-fi is pretty drab. And I love that too. I usually love that more, but I think Star Trek is just so unique. Doctor Who? I love Doctor Who, man. That's a great series. Well, I don't like the modern stuff. Like, okay, I say modern stuff. I don't like the re-release of Doctor Who, but I liked like the redo of it, the first redo. It was great. I don't like the current shit. Nerd. Okay, fucking. Sorry, let me just play RuneScape and click on the cloud monster. I'm sorry, my bad. That's so much less nerdy. Let me just do this instead. My apologies. Come on, give me a kill here. E equals MC squared. Boom, I'm a nerd now. Close. There are 15 doctors. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Can't talk about not liking redos. What do you mean? Why can't you? Why? How come? Why can't I talk about not liking redos? What do you mean? Like, all I'm saying is basically after, like, because they re-released the show and called it Doctor Who Season 1 again, didn't they? All I'm talking about is, like, everything after basically Peter Capaldi. There are 15 doctors. Which redo did you not like? Redo is literally part of the plot. I'm just saying, for that section of the time, I didn't really like that, and they redid it as Doctor Who Season 1. So, like, it's literally a redo. And then they did the same thing back in 2004. They called it Season 1 again. So there have been two redos. Doctor Who got woke, grumble, grumble. Well, it's not even that. Like, it's always been kind of woke, which is fine. I think the word woke, I mean, I get what it means. It's like to the extreme, right? Like, that's usually what people mean when they say woke. I think, like, the ideology behind being woke is totally fine and probably better than the alternative. I think it gets kind of annoying when it's, like, forced down your throat at every possible moment and is, like, constantly on the nose. Be like, do you guys, you like that reference? And it's like, I just, dude, like, come on, man. And it always used to be that way. It was always like that. That's fine. But I feel like it's just gone, like, such to an extreme now that it's just not really entertaining fiction anymore. It's just kind of like, oh, this is just like an extremity of the modern world with some spaceships now, which is a different show to me. I don't know. At least that's how I see it. I don't know if that makes sense to any of you guys, but... All right, what do we get? Boo. Boo. We keep getting the goddamn plate legs, man. I'm going to equip them this time, though. Pack it up, boys. Literally became woke. What I said was woke. Okay. I guess I am then. I thought what I said was pretty, like, a rational take. Maybe I'm crazy. You're actually gaming. We're here watching you game. I don't know who's the bigger nerd. Probably the gamer, yeah. I am flinching a Chaos Elemental with a Rune Dagger and a Muleta on a restricted account from a medieval clicking simulator. I'd probably say this is pretty nerdy. It's like on the nerdier side of things for sure. No, like, you guys know that I'm very left-leaning, right? Like, I'm not at all. Yeah, that. Exactly what Pan said. Yeah, I'm not at all that. That's not me in the slightest. But, like, I see both sides of things often. Like, I don't know. I feel like you don't have to adhere to one or the other. I feel like that's one of the biggest pitfalls of modern politics. Is just, like, everybody's so divided. Like, let's just, like, meet in the middle on some things, man. I don't know. We don't always have to be fucking infighting. We've got a lot more in common with each other than we do with, like, a fucking CEO, so why don't we just get along? Made 200 mil in 11 days at Revs. Damn, dude. Holy shit. What combat level are you? That is a... Why do you want to know that, reptiles? What makes you question my combat level? It doesn't matter. You could probably PK me here at any combat level. I'm level 102, I think? 103. 103. Suspicious question, though, asking me what my combat level is in the wilderness, I must say. I'm editing my nerdy space photos. You're editing your space photos while watching you doing some mining. Okay, you win. You win the nerd contest for sure. Extremism breeds extremism. Yeah, I guess so. Infighting causes nothing to be done. Oh yeah, I understand the reason behind it. I think it's stupid. I think people need to wisen up a little bit to it. That you have much more in common with your neighbor who is on the other side of the political spectrum than you do the fucking mega corporation leaders. Come on. Poison, come on. God damn. I've been thinking about RuneScape being named a medieval clicking simulator. I disagree. Oh, okay. Gielinor takes place in the 5th Age, not the Middle Ages. I don't think they mean in reference to Gielinor's time frame. I think what they mean is it uses swords. Pretty confident that's what they're getting at with that naming scheme. I'm only 87, but to estimate how long it'd take me to get the pet. Oh. Well, I guess it depends. Would you flinch it? A while. I think it's a 1 in 300, so I think it'd take you a bit. If you're not flinching it and you're actually killing it properly with like curry or something, a lot faster. And both don't have toilets. Yeah, there you go. See? Centrism doesn't work when there are people who will take advantage of your willingness to compromise. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, well, thanks for the follow, Reptiles. Appreciate you, man. I suppose. But I don't think it needs to be as divided as we are. I think I'm not advocating for the political ideology that is centrism. What I'm saying is, I don't think it needs to be so divided. Like, we don't have to be so divisive and weaponizable, I guess, as we are right now. And I think, like, we can come to terms with our fellow neighbor on a few things more than we are right now. Is kind of what I'm getting at. Can we go back to talking about the existential dread of the infinite universe? What's your guys' favorite video game? Do you guys like video games? I love video games. Is it RuneScape? RuneScape's fun. No, I try not to get too political on this stream. I've never really enjoyed talking about politics. But I feel like at a certain point, like, this isn't even really politics anymore, man. This is just like what's happening in the world and, I don't know, talking about getting along. I feel like that message just needs to be put out there regardless, right? Like, that's not even a political issue. That's just like humanity now. I've never played a video game. Yeah, I've never heard of those. Maybe they're from Burma? Is that where they come from? Try eating an onion to diffuse the situation. Have you tried that? Did it work? I did that once a couple years ago on my birthday. I don't think it worked. It seemed like it made things worse in a good way. Video James? I think my favorite Video James is probably Zelda Ocarina of Time, personally. I'd agree with that. The world is very divided right now. See? We just did the thing. There you go. It wasn't that hard. We did it. It heated the conversation for sure. Oh yeah. That was awful. That was a really bad time, man. Eating that onion raw on stream was fucking gross. Also, Ashley wouldn't kiss me for like 3 days. I was like, my breath was revolting for days. It was gross. My favorite video game ever is StarCraft. It's a great game. Shit. Oh god, double shit. Single shit? I think we're good. To be fair, we're both extreme liberal lefties. I don't think I'm extreme. I wouldn't call myself an extremist. I think certainly, I mean, well, I am from Canada though, so maybe our left is just like more left than most people's. I don't know. Pro tip, brush your teeth. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Huh. How does that work? Do you need some sort of device? Like, I've got a hairbrush. Is that gonna work? If you make a building 20 miles high, 20 miles wide and 20 miles long, and put a single grain of sand in it, that would be how full space is. Interesting. Interesting. I've never heard of it that way before. I've seen these guys live. They were awful. They were a terrible live band. They opened for My Chemical Romance. Water parks. Yeah, I brushed my teeth, man. It lingered for days. There was no way to get rid of it, man. It was gross. Yo, what's up, Tatten? Do you need a Dragon two-hander? Correct, I do. I need a Dragon two-hander from the Chaos Alley. The reason is, well, first of all, it's a unique, which is the rule. But second of all, even if we were gonna get like the pet or the D pick, I'd still be getting the two-hander because I want it for KQ. Right after Chaos Alley is gonna be KQ. So I figured getting the thing here would make flinching KQ like infinitely better. So that was the goal. It still is. It was too, though. Our former prime minister admitted that if he forgets toothpaste, he uses hand soap. Is that what got him elected? Was he like relatable to Danish people? Is that common? That's fucked up. That would be horrible. Have you guys ever washed something with soap, like a cup, and you didn't wash it enough, and then went to drink from it and you get the fucking little bit of soapy taste? It's horrible. Like, I did that with a thermos once, and I made a full thing of tea. I left my home, and then took a big swing of it. It was for singing lessons, and I took a huge swig of it during lessons. It was like, ugh, this is the worst thing I've ever had in my life. How is this bad? And it was like the tiniest little bit of soap remaining. It had to be. I washed it out, I thought pretty well. It was Turbulent by Water Parks, Hannah. Reminds me of when I saw Black Veil Brides live. Sorry. They were awful and got booed off stage. Wow, they were that bad? Holy shit. Were they were they the opener or were they the headline? Uh-oh. Dude, I hate when he fucking tellies you, man. It's the worst. He's our current foreign minister. He also smokes a pipe. Truly a legend. So he is relatable to Danish. Got it. That's crazy, man. Oh, you went to download. That's so cool, man. What year would that have been? Never heard of them, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think they're newer. I saw them, I saw MCR live years ago and they were terrible. Really? Oh shit. I gotta stop clicking when I'm reading chat, man. I say that because MCR is the best live band I've ever seen, which is really funny. Yeah, when I saw them, they were phenomenal. I saw them actually fairly recently, though. I don't know if they've gotten better, but yeah, they were incredible. They were literally the best live band I've ever seen. I'm out. Good luck on the D2 Inter on Wednesday. All right, Dennis, take it easy, man. Appreciate the lurk. Have a good one, man. Good luck with the swordsmanship. I'll wish you that probably every single time, by the way. I've only ever done download once for the day. That's so cool that you guys get download festival. 2 friends were playing main stage. That's so cool. Aw, oh, dude, I wish, man. It'd be wicked. Being able to play that stage would be phenomenal. Green Day is probably the best live band I've ever seen. Wow. I'm surprised at that, actually. Huh. That's really cool. I didn't think that they'd be that good live. Lolo's the best live act I've ever seen. Huh. How many concerts have you been to? Wow, words. What's that thing I do again? I can't remember. Jesus Christ. Concerts, I believe, is it? Had to go support the boys. Of course. That's awesome, man. Excellent live. Wow. I saw John Mayer live, and he was ridiculous. That was my first concert, and he was insane. So everything since then has kind of been in comparison to him. Coheed and Cambria were pretty good. Soundgarden was good. Slash was very good. Trying to think of the other... Oh, Mother was incredible. They were probably the second best live band I've ever seen. MCR, just incredible as well. Is that everything I've seen? I surely have seen more than that. Rush was very good live. Mind you, this was past their prime, so Geddy couldn't really sing anymore. But they did 2112, which was very cool. Who else? All Time Low were good. They were really good. Sum 41 was incredible. I saw a little bit of Gob. I got there late. Panic at the Disco was okay. Oh god fucking damn it, dude. Why? I have nothing. Fuck me. The one thing it didn't let me drop. I lost the Rune Dagger. I lost the Rune Dagger. Well. What do I do now? Shit. No, I wasn't. I kept four items. Get another one? I have to get the weapon poison from Chaos Ellie. I still have the spear. I guess we just use the spear. Fuck. That sucks so much, man. How'd you get the first one? From Chaos Ellie, but it just takes forever to kill. Without it, oh my god, that's so brutal. That's gonna take so long now. Fuck me. Why didn't it let me drop this? I don't understand. Why couldn't I drop that? Fuck. Because his value is high? Oh my god, that's so dumb. Really? Let's me drop it here. Fuck, that sucks. Okay, so we lost the Super Combat, the Rune Dagger, Poison ++, the Muleta. I'm just gonna use the Rune Spear, man. It's not worth. Oh my god, this sucks. So really, if I don't want to lose the Rune Spear, I need to do one kill and then bank. Okay. That's fun. Alright. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll do one kill and then bank. Should be about 20, 30-minute kills, but we can do this. It's fine. We'll have to do it 64 more times. Ugh. God, that sucks so much. Fuck me. Yeah, I guess I could have drank. I know, but I dropped it. I didn't run out of prayer. Like, I used protect item. It just prioritized this over, like, actual valuable items. Oh, fuck. Oh, really? Bring a looting bag. Items in looting bag don't protect over others. That's super useful tech, actually. Thank you. Huh. I had no idea. Dude, that's great. Okay. So we can actually do this. I just have to bring a looting bag every time, store everything inside. Fuck, the room plate legs, like, come on. We had to keep that. God damn it. God, I fucking hate... Clearly I have nothing, man. Just literally griefing. I hate the wilderness. God, I fucking hate the wilderness. It's just the worst. Well, I've only got a few more wilderness bosses to do. Fuck me. Is what it is. Suck it up. You signed up for this. Damn, dude. Yeah, I ate all the food, so there wasn't a whole lot more. I should have just dropped it faster. I just panicked. God damn it. I can't believe Wilderness Crab's teleport prioritizes over fucking Rune Dagger P++, man. That's brutal. Why are they so expensive? I mean, I guess it's a big money maker, so people use them all the time. Damn, that's probably the most disappointing thing that's happened on this account so far. Wow, that sucks. At least it wasn't the Rune Spear, I guess. That's fine. It's fine. I'm overreacting, I think. I think we're good. I'll bring the Rune Spear along. We'll do a looting bag. We got this. We just gotta we gotta recoup. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get another weapon poison. Is what it is. I think I'll still poison one time. I was poisoning 2 with the spear, like 2 times, like resetting the poison. I think it probably makes sense to still bring the two-hander. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I don't even bring the two-hander switch. Maybe I just use a spear. Nah, I don't know. I was bringing a switch with the dagger because, like, the 6 poison is much better. I don't need to refresh it as often. Well, there's my spoils. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, well, we're gonna bring a looting bag this time, man. It's fine. It's fine. I'll bring both and see how that feels. Okay. We got an entire Huey KC. That's great, man. Congrats. Huasca Seas. Is that a good drop for you? Man. Do I have another? I do, but it's already poison. Ah, fuck. Oh, well, is what it is. So there's no reason to get another Rune Dagger. If we were gonna do it, we'd probably just go for another spear. Off of Brutal Red Dragons. So we'll do this until we get another anti-poison. Then we'll go back to Brutal Red Dragons and get another spear. Okay, let's try it out. I'm gonna bring all of the steak I can. Because clearly I need to. And let's get it. Let's actually get this fucking two-hander, man. I want out. I want done with Chaos Ellie, man. I want out of here. They make prayer regen, which is 60 prayer points per sip. Right, okay. So very good for irons. You have to do that with mastering mixology, yeah? Pretty sure? Okay, those are both right. I guess I should probably world hop, because that guy's probably gonna do that again. Assuming he's not just world hopping looking for people who are flinching Chaos Ellie, I would hope. I would hope. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna do that right now. Alright. Yeah, 60 prayer points per sip is really good. That's, actually fucking insane if you think. Holy shit. So are those like the new meta for irons for Jad, or do you get those post Jad usually? Like, when does one do mastering mixology? Also, are Huasca seeds only from Huey? But I guess you can mass Huey, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, that would be way better in the fight caves. Like, God, that would save so many inventory spaces. Like, you'd have to bring, what? One normal prayer pot, maybe? Just as an emergency? Dude, Burbo, thanks again for this tech on the looting bag, man. This is gonna be so helpful. I actually didn't know that. I wonder why that is the way it is. Like, why did they... Like, what's the design behind that? Why do that? I guess I could have brought some strength pots. That would have been smart. Mixology is so ass. Oh. Use them for Inferno and that's it. Really? They're not even... Really? I feel like with that many prayer points restored per sip, why wouldn't you use them at, like, Fight Cave? That sounds really good to me. Denmark is playing Canada tonight. What sport? We'll probably win. We're notoriously good at that sport. Yeah, we're very, very strong at that sport. Women's curling. Is that the one we cheated in last time? Because getting Aldarium is such a pain. That's, I'm assuming, the secondary. Huasca's obviously the herb. Huh. Oh, mains use it, but irons don't. Got it, got it. So they're worth buying, just they're such a pain in the ass to make that it's just never worth bothering? I see. Men's curling. Oh, okay. Do you think the women will cheat too? Maybe they told the men to cheat. Maybe they're the originators. Who knows? Could be. Okay. Imagine Canada coming in second at ice hockey. Did we? Uh-oh. Depends on whether you win or not. Oh, okay, so if we win, we cheated. Got it. So we actually got second at ice hockey. Damn. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be pretty good at that one. Who won? Was it the States? Yeah, I mean, that's... The US has got money. They got a lot more. Actually, I don't know, because Toronto, I think Toronto Maple Leafs is the most funded team in the league. And we never win, so I don't know. Not sure. Was never gonna be GB. So sad. Maybe one day. Dude, is he stuck? Could you, like, get over here? Okay. I think they heal for 9. It doesn't tell you in the Runelight overlay, but I think it's 9. Oh my god. Fuck me! Every time! Please don't fucking... Okay, okay, we're good. Jesus. I thought we were just getting PK'd immediately. Fuck. What a kind sir. Holy shit, man. This is awful. I swear half the Great Britain team are born Canadians. Could see it, man. I think we're like pretty okay at hockey normally. Clearly not as good as the States, but I think we're supposed to be okay. I've never liked the sport, so I don't know. Couldn't say for sure. Do you guys think we're gonna get crashed as much as we get PK'd at KQ? Or crashed at PayQ? Crashed at KQ as often as we get PK'd here. Hold for 10, heals for 9. Sad scam game, man. Those liars deprived us of 1 HP, man. I feel like that kind of makes sense. To keep it the equivalent of like salmon instead of tuna for free to play, like I feel like that's pretty fair. It's a very easy boss. It also gives a strength boost, so I think it's fair. Because like tuna, I mean tuna's not difficult to get, but I think most NPCs don't drop tuna on the reg, right? Pretty sure. Man, just give me a fucking poison. Come on. Okay. We're good. We're fine. I get all I hate being PK, dude. I hate it so much. It bothers me to the nth degree. Fuck, I hate it. But it is what it is. I'm okay now. It's just, man. Really, it's really a downer for me, dude. That's all. I just gotta learn to accept it, I guess. There are iron instances now with a brazier outside. Which instances? Which ones are we talking about? I'm just not familiar. I'd like to know. Fucking sorry, are you flinching? Oh, it kills me. It's so good. So funny, man. Come on, where's my poison proc? Give it to me. Is that real? KQ has its own separate instance now? Holy shit. Oh, that's incredible. That's gonna be so much better than before. Oh my god. Thank fuck. I was not looking forward to that part of KQ, man. The constant worry of a crasher popping in. That's great. I don't know, what do you guys think about that sort of thing? Do you think that Irons should just suck it up and accept that that's like the game mode they've signed up for? Or do you think it's okay that they're adding instances just for them to the game? What do you guys think about that? Should that be a thing or no? Because I can see it going either way. I see pros and cons for both. They added it because Limpwort was ulting it. An Iron Man instance. I thought they got rid of the... Well, I mean, maybe they did. I watched his series. I don't know if he told me that in it. He mentioned they got rid of him having an ult in there to tank KQ while he did damage from long range. But I didn't hear anything about instances. The teleport one, man. That's what gets me every time. I don't like instances since the world feels empty. I understand that. It is necessary because the loot mechanics are dumb. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point too. I do think it's kind of silly that if somebody crashes you, you aren't entitled to the loot anymore. But like, how else do you fix it, right? Like, you could just get another account, come in and help you out then. Like, have another account, even if it was that contribution thing, you could have an alt come in and just like, make it 60% easier for you, or 40% easier or something. I remember hearing stories of people having to wake up at 4 AM to kill Bandos. Iron instances are good. Yeah, I guess like for some bosses it's definitely necessary. Like Bandos is insane. You just can't do it, which sucks because it's so important. And I imagine a lot of it is probably, I imagine botted or Venezuelan, right? I imagine, because it's like the drops are great. I don't see a single argument against that. Well, I think what I was saying makes sense, right? Like, you would technically be able to get other accounts to help you with your iron. Like, if you get 51% of the points, you could have somebody else deal 49% of the damage. Or, you know what I mean? Like, if you only have to get 51%, you're making the game almost twice as easy for some people. But is that better than having instances? I don't know. You are so old? What do you mean? All drops according to contribution. Yeah, like if you contribute 51%, someone else does 49, then you're getting someone else to help you. What are you, what, I don't understand. Sorry, are you flinching? I know. I know. Bandos for GP is quite funny. Do people not do that anymore? I don't know. I haven't played a main in a decade probably now. It's just shit GP now? People used to do that. That's why it was so popular. Maybe I am old. I don't know. I haven't played a main in eons. Oh, you didn't say anything about having the drop rate, though. I just read it as contribution. Like, if you contribute this, then you get the drop. Is this like a common thing amongst bosses that I don't know about? I know it exists with Royal Titans, but is this like a thing anywhere else? There we go, finally. Hit a 1 with Venom. Oh no, my 1% contribution is gone. Alting is way too strong. Boosting services are already doing everything they can. So are you saying that, like, well, hold up. Is Venom not, does it not count for contribution then? I wonder if it's even worth poisoning. Because it seems like we're hitting way more with the Rune two-hander. I don't know if the 6 poison is worth it. I wonder if we'd like DPS calc it and just see what the accuracy is compared to the 2. Or like comparing the 2. Actually, what do? You do DPS? Hold up. It just like, anecdotally, it seems like we're hitting a lot more often with the two-hander. We should be, but I don't know if it's like as much as we are getting. Let's see what the actual difference is. So I'm trying to do both. It doesn't. Wow. You're saying like the Venom thing, yeah? Not that it doesn't make sense to use a poison spear? Well, they could just change that, I suppose. Or maybe they just don't have a way of tracking. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't, because that's the way it works. You're right. It works that way with loot too normally, without the contribution system. Because I remember Josh Isn't Gaming got a whole bunch of people to envenom black dragons for him, and then would world hop to like get the last hit in. Interesting. Yeah, so I guess it just doesn't work that way. Maybe they don't have a way to track it. You cannot design a game's drop mechanics because of illegal boosting services? Why not? If it plays a prevalent role in the community, then it's probably something you have to consider, right? Especially if like one of the changes you make would change it for the worse for those, like would make those services really easy to abuse. I think it's probably something worth considering. Maybe not like the entire design philosophy around it, but like something to think about. It doesn't play a role. Oh, okay, my bad. Rune arrow. Okay, right in the looting bag. Oh, weapon poison. Dude, I just realized. Okay. That took me a minute. We literally already got the weapon poison back. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Dude, I just realized that. Holy. What is wrong with me? I'm blind. Who cares if someone boosts their account? It doesn't take away anything from me. Well, I mean, who cares if someone bots? Doesn't take away anything from you either, because you play an Iron Man, right? Make botting legal. I feel like there's more to it than just that. It's definitely something I'd say you have to think about. I don't care about bots either. I think you're in the small majority or minority. I think most people care about bots in the game. I certainly do. I think it sucks having all these like people who aren't real people running around the game. It's just, you never know who's real. It sucks. I think it dilutes the experience. But like, people can feel that way about boosting services too. Right? Like if someone pays for an Inferno cape, people who have an Inferno cape are gonna be like, well, that sucks. Man, all the work that I put into mine now feels devalued because other people are just paying for it. I don't know, I think it matters. It would to me, so I mean, there's that. So I think they have to consider it in their design philosophy for sure. Bots keep the prices down? I don't know, do you think that's true? How so, Oyo? I'm just curious what you're thinking. Oh, he's poisoned, duh. How do bots keep the prices down? I guess of the items, yeah, but you're not talking about, okay, yeah, fair enough. They're just putting more raw resources into the game, I guess. True. True. Let's use that botting example now then. Currently they are restricting content behind diaries. So bots have a harder time doing it, but this also affects regular accounts. Well, I don't know if I have a regular account. I think it affects me, sure, but like for most people that doesn't really matter too much. Like I think most people are going to be able to very quickly do the medium diaries. And mind you, I don't think that's a great solution as is. Like I think there's probably a better way to go about it than like doing that to prevent botting. I don't have a solution off the top of my head to tell you, but I don't know if that's an effective one is what I'm trying to say. Because yeah, I'd agree. I think it's just unnecessarily making the game complex. Like it's the same issue with dragons. They made it so that dragons are locked behind Dragon Slayer basically because you can't get anti-fires. You can't use anti-fires or well, I think you can make them. But you can't use an anti-fire potion if you haven't done Dragon Slayer, which is kind of weird. Perhaps focus on better bot detection? Yeah, exactly, right? But, I don't know, it seems like they're not doing that, so I guess this is what we get, I don't know. I have a headache on the right half, what does that mean? Which half of your brain is logic and which is creative again? Do you remember? Is right logic? Probably thinking too hard about math. It's probably that. Rise Against? Rise Against is cool. They've always got this, they've got like a, what's the word to put it? Like a shtick, I guess? Like a tell? They always speed up for the choruses. 100% of the time. It's awesome. It's so funny. See? Huge. Big BPM jump. I think it's so cool. People don't really do that, man. People like play to a click all the time. Hearing a tempo change like that is funny. They're working on bots for sure, but Lil Billy now being able to ask Grok to get him 50 blood shard bots, they don't have it easy. Yeah, that's true. I guess as AI becomes more prevalent in our world, it's just gonna also become more prevalent in Gielinor, right? As AI becomes more competent at things, like they'll be able to create new methods, like on the fly, AI will be able to make bots at some point, right? Like eventually, unless they have like an AI countermeasure, maybe start a bot war. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna be able to do back then, or back then in the future. So my argument is that instead of creating instance bosses to combat boosting services, okay, I'm following, change drop table mechanics to be based on what percentage of the damage you did yourself, then focus on cracking down on boosting services themselves. Well, it seems like that's kind of what their philosophy has been lately, so maybe it is the right call. I don't know. I would really have to think about that for a long time, I think, to give a good answer, but if every boss was based on contribution, let me think about that. I mean, here's the problem with botting, right? Here's the problem. They want bots in the game. That's the issue. They want them there. They want you to believe that they want to remove all the bots from the game. They don't. Bots are good for business. Bots make the number go higher, which looks better for shareholders. I think that's the long and short of it. I don't think they're ever going to get rid of bots in this game. So I think these are stopgaps, I guess, for the community. But yeah, maybe a contribution system would be good. I don't know. Not sure. I'm trying to think how that would affect Irons. I mean, I guess it's already that way for Titans for me. I've already done it. I did watch a video on AI making a RuneScape account. It still needs work, but it does. Interesting. That's crazy. So AI is already able to just like kind of make RuneScape accounts. Contribution system doesn't have anything to do with bots, by the way. Well, I don't know. I think you should probably think about how bots will because that's what I was thinking. I was thinking like, how will this be impacted by bots? Like if I think it does in a way. So say it was all contribution system and not instanced. Could you not just have like bot farms run in and just yoink kills from you? And then like your contribution would be so low that you're basically not even killing the thing anymore? Because was that the argument against instances? That's what you're saying, yeah? Because then you could just get bot farms running in and like crashing you. So I guess the crashing issue would still be there. And now it would just be by bots. Am I missing something? What? I don't understand. A tank doesn't get contribution. Right, but like, they could attack. Like, could they not just go in and all attack the same? I don't understand. What? I don't know, this doesn't seem complicated to me. I feel like it makes sense to my brain. Maybe I'm missing some fundamental thing about how contribution works, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like bot farms could just run in and yoink kills still. You're talking about 10 bots flooding each world. They can do that as is. Yeah, but this was, I thought you were saying like remove instances and do this. Wasn't that the argument? Because with instances, the crashing goes away. With all contribution, you could still get crashed, so. I thought that's what you were talking about, no? I thought this was like an anti-instance argument. You can just get contribution on a shit account by eating food. True, yeah, I guess you could just... If you allow for tanking damage, I guess, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a good workaround. I'm an instance enjoyer. I'm thankful they exist for Iron Man. The loot mechanics are the main point. I wouldn't mind optional instances. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, clearly they're in favor of the contribution system if they keep putting it on bosses. It's like that with Huey too, I'm assuming, yeah? I imagine the idea is they just don't want to change how things are for all the old... Because, like, every time you change any of the old game, people are going to riot in some way, right? I imagine it's just for that reason? I don't know. Quick. I know I'm trying, man. I don't think I've missed a single opportunity to attack yet. Yeah, instances for irons I'm very happy with because, like, man, flinching KQ would suck. Having to worry about being crashed all the time. And, like, I know that's what people used to do and just get over it and do it, sure. But Bandos in particular is, I've heard, horrible. I'm assuming not anymore now that they've added instances, but... So how does the KQ instance work? Ah, shit, I missed. I did one early. Is it like a paid thing, or just like, is anybody able to access it? Like, how do you actually do it? It's free, all irons share one. Oh, interesting. Okay. So irons share one per world. Huh. I mean, I think that's a really good idea. All right, there we go, finally. Mystic Air Staff. I kind of want to bank that. Okay, so we're not actually risking... Really? So we're not really risking anything yet. Just a super combat. Wonder if this changes it. It does. I guess that was a bad... Well, we can just put it in the looting bag. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Arrows too, right. So we're not actually really losing. We'll be losing rune arrows in a super combat, which probably isn't the end of the world. I think I'm okay to stick around for maybe one more kill. Actually, it's break time, isn't it? So we'll do that first, and then I'll pop back on and I'll probably stick around for at least one more kill. That's how Limpwort. Oh, he's using iron instead of a main. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought he wasn't able to anymore. Interesting. All right, guys, BRB time for a drop. I've deprived you guys of drops today. My bad. Go. GZmo. I'm just logging back in. Give me a sec. Okay. We are good. Come here, fella. Let's go. I want a D2-hander, man. I'm ready. We go this way. Hopefully he doesn't... That wasn't bad. Get stuck behind these rocks. And then I lure him over here. Okay, we're good. Wait for him to go here. Click. Cool. Oh, yeah. I kind of wanted to see if this is even worth. Let me do that real quick. I'll do the kill while calculating it, but the rune spear poisoned. Okay, so it's quite a bit less accurate. Oh, this is against an Abbey Demon. Hold up. Chaos Elemental. Yeah, this matters a lot. Okay, so the rune two-hander is way more accurate. It's like 10% accuracy versus 15. So the rune two-hander is 50%. It's hitting 50% more often. So it's probably not even worth using the rune spear. I think I just used the rune two-hander. Also, it's better that way because we're not going to be risking, like, we'll be able to save a second item that we get from the trips. So maybe we just do this. I think if the rune spear were super poisoned, like with this one, it might be worth it. I think with normal poison though, like, I don't know. I feel like 6 is so much more than 4, which is like duh. But because it decreases incrementally, hitting 6 like over and over and over again, just like it adds up so much faster. So I feel like the normal poison one, probably not worth. I'm just gonna use the two-hander, I think. What do you guys think of the camera here? Is it weird? Because normally it's on the top right. Like, this is the first time it's ever been here. This feels strange to me. But I think to be able to see the Chaos Elemental, you kind of need this. Does it feel strange? Does it feel like Sorry, you flipped. It's so good. No, man. I was just staring at the Chaos Ellie. I just thought he looked funny. I need to check it out for myself with a rune two-hander. 6 is more than 4. Yeah. So, you know how it is. Just simple mathematics, right? The OSRS plugin thing sucks. I disable it anyway. Oh, okay. So we're good. It also makes more sense because your body is facing the right side. Oh, like I'm looking toward the game now? Got it. I just think the camera over the minimap probably is generally better. Because, like, who cares if you're missing the minimap? Like, you know where I am. It doesn't really matter. But, yeah, I guess that's true. I guess now I'm actually looking at the game. Huh. I hadn't thought of that. But that was my reasoning for putting it. I think most people put it there, too, right? But if I'm prayer flicking like this, I mean, you're literally not seeing anything if it's over the top right. So I feel like for this, it makes sense. Okay. Fingers crossed on no PKers, man. Fingers crossed. Come on. It has not. No, it stopped growing. Like, I don't know what's going on with it. I think maybe it's just, like, struggling throughout the winter. Like, maybe it's colder near the window. I'm not really sure. But a lot of the leaves kind of, like, browned at the tips. And I don't really know why. And it hasn't grown much. Like, it's still alive. Like, every time I water it, like, the leaves do this. they become erect. So like clearly it's still doing okay, but it hasn't really grown. No, it's about the same size. Like it's just above the camera height. Yeah, I should have said you just yeah. Yeah, it's completely obscuring everything on the planet now. Oh yeah, I think it's Jack and the Beanstalk, man. I think it might be based on something else. Yes, just like that one quest in Taverley. The novel story of the beanstalk growing very tall. That's funny. It's usually because the water is unable to reach the leaf tips. Okay. So what do you do about that? Imagine that. Record your climb to the top, please. Oh, I record everything, of course. Could be overwatering, underwatering, or inconsistent watering. Do you think it could also just be... I think it just could be like a drafty window too? Every single possibility. It could be anything. Yeah, I guess anything to do with water. I guess if it's all of the options. Fertilizer buildup? I don't really use any. Basically, the way I water it. Nope, nothing to do with temperature. Okay. Well, do avocados absorb water through the leaves? Like, do they need that? Does that do anything? The way I water is, I check to see if the soil's dry in the top like 3 or inch, I think the top inch. And then if it is, I give it a thorough watering. So that's what I do. And I use my fish tank water and I don't put any fertilizer in it. That's all I do. They photosynthesize with leaves. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be too much water. Fish tank water? Yeah, it's common to put it in plants because there's so many nutrients in like fish waste. I mean, technically it's a fertilizer, I suppose, but I don't think it's like a chemical. But like, I don't think it's just poop. You don't imagine that would build up too much, would it? I assumed what you meant is like some sort of chemical burn. You think it's just the fish tank water? Maybe, I don't know. Like they need some nutrients, right? Do you really think the fish poo could build up in the... I feel like it's gotta be so little. It's kind of like that. Weird. I never would have thought that. Yeah, I mean, I can try watering with just tap water, I guess. The other plants are all thriving from it. Like, they started growing like crazy after I was doing that. Yeah, maybe it's just built up too much in the bigger pot? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I can give it a go. Try normal water, see if it improves. Yeah, I wonder if, like... I guess those leaves can't recover. Like, they probably can't heal. But could it grow new leaves in their place? Or will those leaves always kind of just be, like, dried out? Maybe the Rune Spear is worth using. I don't know. This seems a lot slower without poison. Ah, man, I don't know. We do have another weapon poison now, so maybe it is worth just getting this kill and then trying to get another spear. 'Cause, 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 ' The mineral composition of the dirt is becoming more and more fertilizer. Okay. Yeah, I suppose so. I just didn't, I never really equated, like, when you said fertilizer, I thought you meant, like, chemicals that I'm putting into the soil. But, I mean, technically, there's chemicals, I suppose, in fish waste. Huh. Yeah, I'll try it. Okay. I'll just put normal tap water, I guess, into the... But tap water's got chlorine. Would that not be worse? Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I guess I could treat the water. Regular poison adds up to 50 damage, right? It add an average of 12.5 damage to every rune spear hit. Okay. But that's... So I think the poison runs out before the... I'm trying to think how that would work. Is it that simple? The leaves cannot heal? Yeah, I figured. That sucks. But maybe they'll grow new leaves. I don't know. Maybe they'll just grow new ones. A successful hit. I'm trying to picture that in my brain. What does that mean? 50 damage, average of 12.5 to every... Does it work that way? I don't know why. I can't picture that in my brain. I don't know. Maybe I'm just having an off day with the PKing, man. I don't know. I feel like my brain is just not doing the things today, you know? You think poison's worth it? Got it. All right, we'll give it a go. I think the issue for me is the application of poison is difficult. So how does that factor into the equation, right? Because technically I could get... I mean, if I got super unlucky, I can get the entire kill without poison. Then I'm basically just using a rune spear over a rune two-hander for flinching. It's a 1 in 4 for every hit. Okay, so already we got it. Hitting regular hits is also bad. I don't know if I know what you mean. I'm trying to follow along. I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. I mean, I can just take your word for it and use poison. I'm okay to do that. I just don't understand. Kiwi time, good luck, man. Get something like not Huasca seeds. Get like a cool Dragon Hunter wand or something. Whatever you use is bad DPS. Poison is like a thrall. People use thralls everywhere. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're just saying, like, the cumulative poison damage is usually just better than hitting normal. Okay. I'm just trying to think. So, like... Okay, Rune Tanner is 15% accurate, right? Rune Spear is 10%. Rune Two-Hander I can hit up to a 24 with. Rune Spear, like an 18. I think it's more. It's probably like a 20. So I can hit 4 more with the Rune Two-Hander, and it's more accurate. And then it's a 1 in 4 chance to get a poison off. So surely that must impact the result a little bit, right? So the Rune Two-Hander is hitting twice as, or 50% more often, and for more damage. So I guess what I'm trying to figure out is it worth sacrificing the DPS and the lower accuracy for the chance to poison, or is it more worth to just get a higher hit in and more likely to hit? Like, because 50% more is quite a lot. That's why I'm wondering. I just don't know. Because, like, I mean, you can see I'm hitting way more often with a two-hander. God damn it. Fucking Rune Plate Legs, man. First at Scurious, now here. The bane of my existence. God damn, dude. Rune plate legs. Dragon Bones might protect over poison. Yeah. That's why I threw him in. I was thinking the same thing. Let's try it out. I guess there's no really good way to tell. You just have to do the math. It'd just be anecdotally otherwise. But with how long we're standing around between hits, maybe poison. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. I'll just use poison. You're probably right. It's probably worth, like, taking the lower DPS hit at the beginning for the chance to poison. At the beginning's probably better too, because I'm not losing, like, he's not regenerating more HP. He's at full health. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if the math checks out, but probably makes sense at the beginning at least. I don't think I'd reapply poison. Like, once it's there, I think I'd just let it run its course and then finish with the two-hander. But if I can get a full 50 damage out of it, that's probably worth. So I guess that means we should try to get another spear, yeah? Oh, but the spear's so bad to get because I've got to deal with the hop limit. Right. Damn. I wonder if there's some weird way that I can remove my poison from my spear that doesn't involve a cleaning cloth. I imagine not. Speaking of DPS power amulet, I didn't bring it because I was afraid I was gonna lose it. That's the reason I've been not wearing it. But with the looting bag tech, maybe I don't have to worry about that anymore. I just have to make sure I put everything in the looting bag. Maybe I do. It's 10%. Wow. Okay, that's probably worth it then, yeah? So weapon poison plus is probably the highest priority then. Like this is gonna contribute more damage than anything else, right? Realistically. I wonder if that's gonna be true for KQ as well. Because if that is true, maybe we do just go for a rune spear again. Apply some weapon poison plus to it. Because we're not gonna have to worry about running out of muletas then. Because we're only at 2 now. We've already lost 2 today. We've got 2 remaining. It is gonna be better. And it's 1 fewer item to bring too. Yeah, that might make sense. So it'd be a rune spear, rune two-hander, and a power ammy is what we'd be bringing. So we'd be guaranteed as long as we sort everything else in the looting bag. Even if we got smited, we'd keep all that. That might be, yeah, that might be the play, huh? Interesting. Dude, this looting bag tech is huge. This is a really good shout. PK incoming? Oh, nothing new, man. We've got a few of them today. What's going on, Travis? Congrats on your World of Warcraft drop, man. That was sweet. Very cool thing to get. It was a totem, right? The Wind Fury totem. What are they called? Relic or is it totem? I can't remember. Oh, we've been PK'd a few times, man. I'm at Yama. Want to join me? Yes, let's do it. Sounds great, dude. How is Yama? Do you hate it? Oh, and a helmet, dude. Nice. I don't know if I saw the helmet. Maybe I missed it. You gotta be pretty decked out now, man. I'm freaking gaming over there. Did I pour? I never poured more tea. Kind of all right. Got it. Not your fave, but it's okay. You're glad it's in the game, but not your favorite thing to do. It's a very interesting boss fight, I think. I've never done it. Prefer it over Doom. Oh, interesting. Okay. I also thought Doom was pretty cool. Huh. Yeah, Doom is just so unique. Maybe that's why it's not everybody's cup of tea, though. Again, I've never done it, so I don't know if I'd find it fun, but it seems interesting. Getting pretty close to full Phase 1 BIS. Damn. How are you finding Burning Crusade, Travis? Are you having as much fun as you thought you'd be having? More, maybe? Dude, shout out to Brutus, man. This food has been so clutch. I'm so glad this exists in the game. Holy. Oh, we gotta bring a strength pot as well, don't we? I'm assuming the strength pot isn't gonna keep over like an amulet of power, though. I think I'm having more. Look at this tag. I know, dude. Do you like it? Poison him with the spear and then flinch him? Seen those prayer flicks too? Insane, right? Watch this. Yeah. Not bad, huh? We've been practicing. Got the ticks at the top and everything. Yeah, I think I've figured out the flinching strats now. Almost like my totem twisting. Oh, you understand then, yeah. Just disgusting, sweaty gamer shit. Yeah, that sounds gross, man. You can log out to keep strength pot up. You can, but then you'd have to re-aggro the Chaos Ellie, and I don't think it's worth for the food. Because he'd be forever aggressive, I imagine, right? Like, I don't think we can de-aggro him like we could with the dragons. Yeah, with the dragons, oh, I guess we could use a super combat. We could use a super combat at the brutal dragons. That might actually be worth it, yeah, because we can log out with that. We're gonna hit the log limit though. We did last time after. I don't know, do you guys remember how many kills we got at the brutal red dragons before we hit the log limit? I can't remember. I don't think it was that many. I think it was like 3 or 4. But it's probably worth getting. The log limit. You know, we were talking about logs the other day, Travis? Same thing. Yeah, everyone's got their limit, right? Well, most of us do. Maybe you don't, but most of us have a limit. Like how much we can... 6 to 7 unironic. Like kills? That's not bad. Okay. It's a 1 in 13 for the spear, which is really good. So that's like 50-50, man. Just like everything else in RuneScape. Cool. 89%? Nice, man. That's sweet. Actually, fun fact, in Legion, I had one of the greatest logs out of any hunter ever for one encounter. Because I was the only one that used this very specific thing that only mattered on this very specific boss. I was like 150th percentile or something. It was disgusting. But this was just like normal mode or something, or maybe heroic. It wasn't anything crazy. It was very funny to see though. Yeah, so there's a log limit in RuneScape though, right? Like the world hop limit. So I've got this strategy at Red Dragons. If you're sticking around, I can show you because I'll probably be doing that. It's pretty sweaty, man. Basically what you do is you attack them once and then immediately log out so they can't swing at you. And then you log back in and just do it again. Just over and over and over and over again until you kill them. And then you don't have to use any anti-fires or food or armor or anything. It's very funny. The main problem with it is figuring out how to de-aggro them. Super combat? Exactly, that's what I'm thinking, man. We pop a super combat in there too? Because that's like, I think before we were only using a strength pot. This is a super strength and a super attack. Like that could be insane. Actually, we might just have a super strength and a super attack, so I probably don't even need to use the super combat. Because that's also defense, and I don't want to waste that. We have to check. Because that's absolutely worth it if we do. The only problem with that is once we hit the hop limit, we're kind of fucked. Because I'm not going to want to waste that potion. So what do we do after that? Just end the stream? That's the only issue I could see happening. Because, like, other than that, we just gotta wait for the hop limit to reset. Like, wait an hour and then do it again. So we don't waste those precious resources. Because I've only got, like, 1 or 2 of them. That's a lot of cash. What the fuck? He just drops that shit? Oh, yeah, right. I was gonna go... yeah, I guess it makes sense to go now, right? That sounds awful. It is. It is. It really, really is. Okay. Either way, I'm going to want to get a power ammy, so I think this is where we just... hop? And run out? Yeah, 6 to 7's not... Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, man. Of course. Oh, man. I love this boss, dude. He's my favorite. He's been so kind to me. He did give me 2 dragon plate legs. I can't complain too much. It's just funny. Just fucking funny, dude. Yeah, I know. It's a massive upgrade for us. It's super cool. We, oh man, it's just, I haven't got to use it yet is the only thing. Like, I haven't really used them, but when I do, it's gonna be so much better. Fashionscape, no, this is just, like, best in slot for me, man. This is great. At least until Barrows, which is a ways away. We got some time till then. All right, now that we're not doing that anymore, I'm gonna throw this back over here. Also, this sucks. I'm gonna change this. I hate that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Machine Gun Kelly, turns out. Not a big MGK guy. Bis for fashion? Dude, I don't know. Am I crazy by saying this, guys? I think I prefer the dragon plate skirt to the dragon plate legs. Is that weird? Listen, everybody's got their own thing, okay? Maybe mine's just plate skirts. I don't know. But I think I actually prefer the dragon one. I think it just looks really cool. Especially with, like, the rune chain body I have now. I feel like the plate legs don't really look... With, like a proper plate body, it looks good. But I don't know, with the chain, it's kind of weird. Like, I feel like the plate skirt looks like a warrior. Slim making him change genres is hilarious? Really? What did Eminem do? How did he make him change? Was it like a diss track or something? Like a epic rap battle of history? What happened? Yeah, man, flinching in the wilderness is miserable. Oh, God. It's so stressful, man. Holy. He tried to rap battle Eminem. He wanted to rap battle Eminem. That's a bold choice. Holy shit, man. I'm sure he got obliterated. But it was so bad that he... Fool of a toque. So it was so bad that he switched genres. That's insane. Is that the actual reason, or is this just what people, like, surmise? Because that's really funny. I kind of hope that's true. Not a bad haul, man. Not bad. Let me look at that again. 150. Honestly, the super combat's fantastic. D-Bones, fine for later. I think Mystic Air Staff is better. I think we've only got an Air Battle Staff, so this is an improvement too, technically. Cool. That's sweet. Again, no D2-hander yet, but we'll get there. I'm gonna clear the sorry, are you flinching now? God, that's funny. Just clear it out a little bit. Make it look nice. Presentable. Alright, the long walk of shame back to Wintertodt begins. Yeah. That way. That way for sure. Alright, so, do you guys like Chaos Elemental? How would you rate him amongst the bosses so far? Pretty not the best, I would guess. I think out of the bosses so far, I think Skotizo has been the most interesting. Yeah, probably Skotizo is the most interesting just based on the tactics we had to do. Obor was cool because of the hurdles we had to overcome. Bryo just like dragged on forever. Scurious was cool. I liked learning all of the new, like, how to properly like prayer flick and all that. We got a lot of practice at it because I still don't have a proper Rat Bane weapon. That's fine. We don't need Captain Arnav. I've honestly never killed him. It's like not great. It's a pretty annoying fight normally because they designed him to just be, I mean, chaos. So his whole thing is like, he's constantly teleporting you around, unequipping your items. So, and then it's a group fight, but he has like AoE splash damage. So it's not great, but it's also like really old. Like it's from the old world. I think it was right after KQ, right? Chaos Elemental. So basically what people just do is they fill their entire inventory with curry. Because if you have a whole inventory full of curry, then when you eat food, it doesn't free up a spot in your inventory and you can't unequip items. Which is honestly really clever. I don't know if Jagex thought of that at all when they designed the boss. Probably not. So you just do that. You don't get rid of the vials when you finish your potions, and you don't get rid of the bowls when you finish drinking your curry. And that's basically how most people, I think, kill it. He was fun? That's great, man. Yeah, I haven't done enough of it to say, but I'm excited for when we do. I was also really afraid of Chaos Elemental as a kid, man. Because I think it's because he roamed around. Like, that's what made him scary. You never knew. Because, like, back then, we didn't really know the same thing we know today about this game. Like, we didn't know exactly where he roamed. We didn't know what was possible. So, like, every time I went to the wilderness, I was looking out for the Chaos Elemental. I was looking out for the Archaeologist, the Fanatic, PKers. It was bad. I was so afraid of the wild back in the day. Anything in the wild is still terrifying. Oh, I still have, yeah, like residual wilderness fear from back when we were kids, for sure. I didn't understand the map. Yeah, I didn't really either. And I think the map was tough too because you had to have like, you guys remember how the world map worked? You had to open up like a separate window. It was like a link at the top bar of RuneScape. And you had to click on it and it would open up a different window. So you had to like flip between the game window and then the map window. And it wasn't really as good as like, you couldn't drag it around or anything. It was just a map. So you didn't know where you were in the world. You had to like find yourself on the map and then like trace where you've gone. It's definitely a lot better now. Back then it was pretty rough. I wonder if that map still exists somewhere. Does that link, are you able to click on that and still see like the old world map on a website? I wonder. That would be really cool to go back and see. RuneScape world map from 2004. Oh, here we go. No, this is just the, well, it might be. I don't know. This kind of just looks like the current map, but they took out the things that used to be here. The new things have been removed. Oh, maybe not. Hold up. Oh, maybe this is actually the world map. No, I don't think so. I don't think this was red. No, maybe this is actually... Yeah, this is the world map. Oh, shit. No hunter area. No castle wars yet. That's weird to see. Nothing north of the Grand Tree. No Relica. Wow. When did they add the Fremennik stuff? I guess it must have been 2005. Wow, Mauritania only had Canifis in the swamp. That sucks. Why would you ever come here? There was literally nothing. There was no Ghosts Ahoy, no Barrows, no Slayer Tower. It was just Canifis and then Ghasts in the swamp and the snails. Weird. Yeah, why would anybody ever? It is also really funny to look back and see how much of the world was taken up by the wilderness. This is like a quarter of the entire world. And no one ever wanted to go. It's so funny. It's such an interesting design choice, man. And they had so many cool things, like the lava maze, the mage arena, an agility course, a wilderness lever, the random spot where you could kill ice giants. I guess you can't scroll over, that's weird. Yeah, it was just so, like that random house with all the axes in it. Rogue's Castle. The ruins where if you bury bones, it restores your prayer. Wait, no. It just slowly restores your prayer. That's Catacombs I'm thinking of. That's in the game already. Wow. I didn't think that got added until, like, construction. Maybe they just didn't let you bury bones at it. Maybe it was just a random altar. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Mystic Air Staff has been reacquired. Or, sorry, acquired. The weapon poison has been reacquired. This goes here. That's our new best. So we got Mystic Air and Water. We need the Fire one, and we don't even have a... We don't have an Earth Battle Staff. Just had Zammy Wines. Yeah, okay, so you couldn't actually, like, use bones on it. That makes sense. I about to say the Bone Altar. Yeah, there's no way back then they had that functionality, right? Right, so what do we have for potions? We got our weapon poison back. We do have both. Okay, this is great. So you've got a super strength and a super attack. We can bring those. You don't have to waste the super combat because it's the same thing. Just with added defense. And I guess the rune sword is better than the rune spear. Oh, wait. With the rune sword, we can also use a muleta for even more stab bonus. That's sweet, dude. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is even better than it used to be. So this is 36. This is 38. Strength bonus 39. Strength bonus 42. I think the accuracy is probably better. Yeah, that's definitely better. We actually look kind of cool, too. Okay. This is our getup for the dragons. D-Med. Prayer robes. I don't... Maybe I should have died to restore stats. Oh, Burbo, yes, dude. Thank you. I was wondering why it was so close. Yeah, this is gonna be way better. Oh, it's the same. The strength bonus, though. Okay, yeah. 10 more strength is great. Okay, so we want that. We want the Amy of Power. Yeah, good call, man. I'm just so used to grabbing the fast weapons. And I guess that's really all we need, right? Might as well bring the rock shell boots. We're not running around a lot. We're just logging in and out. Probably better to tank some hits at the beginning. The get-go. Okay, since food's not really a problem anymore, I guess I'll just bring a whole bunch of that. Right? I mean, why not? Eat some of this trout. We gotta survive the initial de-aggro. That's my main problem with this, is we gotta live. I think food is probably helpful for that, so we're gonna bring that. With our new prayer flicking too, I think we're gonna be able to use the prayers This should go way better than it did last time. Oh, a cape too. We have capes now. Right. Probably that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we look great. I think we're good. Oh, 20 GP to get there. True. Back from bloodletting. Gross. Good on you to donate, but gross. What did I miss? Oh, we just got PK'd a bunch. I got pissy. You know how it is. I hate dying to other players in the wilderness, man. It's the worst feeling. But I'm good. I'm good now. I just had to get over it. We didn't get anything exciting. Ugh. We lost our spear to another player. I'm gonna go get another one now. It's actually gonna be an improvement though, because I'm gonna poison it with better poison this time around. So it's really for the best, I guess. But yeah, that's pretty well what happened, man. Yeah, I think we only need, well, maybe I bring a full one. There's no reason. I guess when we leave. Because we're not gonna use any of this. Okay. Okay. 20 GP, we're good. Enjoy your nothing is what I used to say when I played Tarkov. PvP Tarkov. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I don't think they often care about the loot. Like, I used to try that back in the day too. I'd be like, I have nothing. It never changed anything. I think they just want to kill you. I don't think they care about the, I mean, it's a nice bonus, but I think when people are PvPing, a lot of the time they just want to kill people. Like, that's just what they have fun doing in the game. Dude, Brutus is such a game changer for this account. I was thinking about it the other day. It is insane all of the shit that he has added to like the best in slot training methods and shit. So it's literally the best experience for us. It is the best source of air runes, best source of food, best source of mind runes, best source of ammo, best source of prayer. It's insane. All of those things. And it gave us a new best in slot shield. And a pet. An easy to get pet at that. I guess that's really it. But I mean, that's pretty damn good. Okay. So here's what we do. It's a bit of a clusterfuck, but we'll try. So run over here. Turn on Magic Protect. Tank some hits. All the way over here. De-aggro this guy. Aggro him. This way. Yep, and then run over here. Shit. It didn't work. Okay, we gotta go over here. No, we gotta go back. Try again. I got one of these guys. Run over here. Don't you fucking... Okay. Shit. Oh, he did the exact same thing. Wait, if we go here, though... Hold. 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 And then we go here. Yeah, there we go. See? We're good. You got a new spear? What was your spear? And now we just wait for 8 minutes. Easy peasy, man. Oh, you got Huasca seeds. You need to do mastering mixology with them. It's not super great. I became it. Fuck you. Yeah, okay. You don't even have an active membership. Huey done for now. I called Mo the R word. Synonym for being gifted. I called him rewarded. You called him a highly regarded individual? That's not very nice of you. What did Mo do? My headache spread to the left too. Is it because you're a highly regarded individual? I might be redacted. Never change, guys, okay? He got rewarded for playing well. Oh, okay. That's very nice of you. I got nature fruits. I thought you meant the reward was you calling him a rewarded. You know? Like, that was reward in itself. You acknowledging that. Did you get a dragon cannon, Mo? From Huey? Yeah, Huasca seeds are situationally good, apparently. They're used to make prayer restore potions. Not prayer potions, but restore potions. They're different. They're different. I don't know if they're good. I thought they're kind of cool, but I've been told they're not that great except for in the Inferno. This is my loot. Let's see. What did you guys get? What did you get? 13 rune simmies? You must be happy about that. Wow, dude. This is great. What seeds are these? Are these Ranars? Hey, dude, that's pretty good, man. Yeah, like that's not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna really quick. We got 6 minutes left of me sitting here. I'm going to grab this kettle and boil water while I'm waiting, okay? Bear with me. Yo, Dawson. I'm glad I saw you. Damn, I thought I was just gonna miss you when I read the first half. No, that was recent, right? I've only been gone for like 2 seconds. I think I just accidentally clicked. What's up, man? Signal isn't very strong? Are you working or? Oh, was it? I didn't even realize. Dude, I don't know, can you take songs off of playlists on Spotify? I think you can. 92 KC with no Huey hide, by the way. What's the drop rate on that? I guess you need a bunch of them, so it's probably not that rare. 1 in 36. Sometimes those 1 in 30 drops can be pretty rare, man. Trust me, I know. Sometimes they're the hardest ones to get. With 3 of us, it's above 1 in 100. That sucks. That sucks, dude. You'll get it eventually. Can't believe you left as soon as I joined. Well, I saw you coming, man. I was like, dude, I can't handle this right now, man. I've had a bad day. I've been getting PK'd. I can't handle Dawson. I gotta leave, man. If you can make them, yeah, you can remove them. But if someone else does, I'm not sure you can. Oh, the playlists. I was like, what the fuck did I say? There's gotta be a way you can do it. Hold up. So it was the last song? Bloody Valentine. Oh yeah, you can just hide the song. No, you don't even need to do that. There's just, yeah, I just right-clicked it and it just said hide. Now we're good. Huh. So I just have to go through this playlist and hide all the Machine Gun Kelly songs and we're good. Sweet. It's weird though, because you can't sort the playlist by artists. So I just have to like manually... Weird. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that one. There's a few of these. So far it's 4. Holy shit, I didn't realize there were this many. They're Bowling for Soup on here, nice. Oh yeah, 1985, we listened to that. You ever seen the Machine Gun Kelly cover of Nirvana? I think I might have. I don't remember it being that bad. 5 with Bloody Valentine. Yeah, I gotta get rid of all these. Oh, that's all of them. Sweet, okay, done. Have you heard anything from Keanu Reeves' new band? No, I don't think I have. Let's see. Oh, it's System of a Down. Oh, is it Chop Suey or is it, no, it's Aerials, right? I have seen this, yeah. I don't remember this one being as good. Puddle of Mud is horrible. That's the worst cover of anything I've ever heard in my life. It's so funny. Is Keanu Reeves' band any good? Like, Keanu's a fine bass player. I think this was bad. Hold up. The kettle's pretty loud right now, so it's gonna be tough to hear. Hold up. Aerials is a great song. That's a shame that he ruined it. 30 seconds? Okay. He's got a low voice, man. Did he... He started out by vaping? Oh, that's really good for your voice. No, he's smoking weed. What a fucking idiot. Right on Howard Stern. All right, not the best. He didn't even do the note. He just held the same one. Oh. This is really bad. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to watch this whole thing. Oh. So he's a minute and 20 seconds in, and he's lost his voice. Do you think the smoking immediately before was helpful or harmful for that? I'm not sure myself. That's really bad. Yeah, I think I've heard enough of that. They kind of remind me of Queens of the Stone Age. Check out All In Now by Dogstar. I think it helped. Fair enough. All In Now, Dogstar. Did he lose a bet? Apparently, yeah. Travis was saying he lost the ability to do rap because he lost to Eminem in a rap battle, so he had to change genres. It's so weird. Seeing Keanu Reeves, like, in a band, it's just a strange thing. I know he's been playing bass forever, but... It does sound like Queens of the Stone Age. It sounds a lot like Queens of the Stone Age. Yeah, it's actually very similar. Wow. It's less interesting. Josh Homme does like really, really interesting, unique chords and stuff. This is a lot more like by the book. Oh, hold on, that was cool. That's a neat chord. It's actually good. Yeah, this is fine. This is a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Damn. I wonder if like people like this, I'm assuming. I think it's actually pretty solid. Huh. Good for him, man. Gonna be going, my team's playing football and I want to punish myself more. All right, man. I'm assuming your team's not very good. Good luck, dude. I wish you all the best. I'm pretty impressed. Dude, same. That's like really good. I was gonna make a depressed joke, but I didn't. Okay, it is time for the ad break. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna pour the kettle into the teapot, make some more tea, and then we are going to have a gay old time here. It's gonna be a whole lot of fun flinching these dragons. I'm picking this one. Yep, I want that one. Seems like the right pick. So we're gonna flinch him. Dead last in the Premier League. Well, you enjoy, Aaron. Thanks for being here, man. Hopefully I see you on Wednesday. All right, BRB guys, drop time, go. Wait. That's a no. That's a no. GZ, Aaron. Had to get one drop in before you left. I see how it is. Anyone else? Oh, we got a few people. Dino, Oeo. Wow, a lot of you guys won. Nice. It's a high percent. But not DVD. Close, though. Okay. Are we ready? This is gonna be some high octane gameplay, folks. Are we ready for this? I don't know. Here, since we're doing the same method, I think I'm gonna throw the camera back on, this corner. Just paid for PPV for curling? Wow. You are fucking bougie over there, man. You got that privilege. Holy shit. I've never done pay-per-view. Not once in my life. Get ready to be trash. What are you gonna do if we win? It was only $2. What? He attacked the one guy. He attacked the one dragon that I tagged and was waiting to kill. God, every fucking time today, man. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna world hop. Hopefully your team doesn't cheat this time, Ludi. I've heard this. I've heard this before. No, we don't cheat. Start hopping. Oh my god, it's already begun. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for the tea to be done so I can pour it, because once I start doing this, I don't really think I can stop. So I'm gonna want the tea prepared. If that guy died with that kind of stuff you found, no. So first of all, I'm playing a game mode called Iron Man where you can't kill other people and take their loot. You can kill them, but you can't like take their loot or anything. You can't benefit from other people. You play the game solo basically. But even so, that only counts in the wilderness. And that's only if you kill them. So, no. To answer your question, no. But if I was a normal account and we were in the wilderness over here, this big chunk of area here, and he killed me, then he'd take all my stuff. If I killed him and I was a normal account, I could take all of his. So, that's the way that works. Your women don't cheat. Canadians are pricks. Yeah, we're the worst, huh? We're known for that. That photo of the Canadian cheating was everywhere in Sweden. Oh my god, dude. Making a bad name for us. Who was he? What's this guy's name so I know? I'm gonna go next door and complain. Canadian who cheated at, what is the sport? Curling? Canadian curlers are being accused of double touching. You can only touch once when you curl. 2 pats on the back, straight to jail. All right, you can't see this because my face is in the way now, but a sad day. Canadian curler Mark Kennedy had an expletive-filled outburst after Sweden accused him of cheating. So is it like a confirmed thing that they cheated, or is this just hearsay? Was there any punishment for cheating? And now I have to fucking watch with Danish commentators. You said the words that were inside. We all know. Oh no, they cheated. That's crazy. All right, it's time. There's literally photo and video evidence. Fuck. This is a bad look for Canada, guys. I don't know. We're usually not like that, I swear. I never lie and I never cheat. Ever. I've never done that before. You can trust me. You can trust me. Okay. Are we ready? Here we go. We got a hit. We started with a hit off. That's pretty good. Almost fucked that up. Okay, gotta remember. Hit the logout button first. How do I crash you here? By not. That would be great. Please don't do that. That would be horrible. All right, let's count how many logins. This is login number 3. How many do we actually get here? 4? I'm trying to line it up so I don't waste any prayer points because I've only got like 2. Actually, I had 4 before, so this isn't even working, is it? Oh no. Oh, I crashed myself. Wait, we're good. Okay, no prayer. No prayer. That's fine. That's fine. We don't use prayer here. I don't think my strategy for prayers were. It's not. Okay. Are you force crashing it? I am attacking it and logging out before anything can happen back. Which is a weird thing to do, but it's the only way we can really do this. If that makes sense. So I'm attacking the enemy and then logging out. So he turns to attack me, doesn't see me, unaggressive again. That's my 5-head strategy plan for this. I do have to be careful though. Okay, he's still got like a lot of HP. This is going really well though. We've gotten 50 HP down already. This is like number 6 login, I think. 7. Nice. Yes, this is not actually that bad. We're hitting way more often now. I think I mean, everything's helping. We're higher leveled. We've got a Muleta. We're using super potions. So far, it's like most of the hits have been hits. Most of the swings have been hits. Time to watch curling. All right. Enjoy. We'll taunt you on Discord. You're going to do it either way. If we win, you're going to accuse us of cheating. It doesn't matter. Either way, you're going to say something. I know it. I know in my heart. I've already taken him down 80 HP. He's got 200 left. This is faster, actually, than the Chaos Elemental kills. A lot faster. This is going fine. It's a shame that our prayer preservation method doesn't work on these guys, though. I guess I could try to turn it off. It's a little risky, though. I'd have to, like... That actually might work. Wait. Okay. Yeah, we could probably do this. Hold up. That totally works. Okay, cool. I just have to make sure I turn it off. I've got 1 prayer point left. Mind you, if I kill the dragon, I can bury the bones to get more prayer back, so it's not like the end of the world. This is great, man. What an improvement. Between all of this, like, I think we're gonna get these kills way faster. That part's a little annoying, but other than that, it's fine. I guess the question is, how many do we have to kill before we get the thing? Last time we went very dry. I think we had to kill like 50 of them to get a 1 in 16. Could be wrong. Double check that. I think it was quite a few though. Okay, he's halfway dead. I'm gonna scroll down and find the loot tracker for these guys. How many did we actually kill? I killed 12 Brutal Blues for the D-Med, which was great. And... okay, it was 41. That's not that bad. Yeah, we've had way worse than that. 41 for a 1 in 13? 16? Can't remember. All right. That's the spooky part. If we get it on tick, we don't have enough time to flick. That's when it's scary. Fuck that one up too, I think. I think we're out of prayer now. I missed it. No, we got 1 prayer point. Okay. There's still a chance. What login is this? 12? 10? Probably 12. Half HP. I think DVD was saying 6 to 7 kills, unironically. If Zorv was in here, he'd say something about that. Correct. Okay, 6-7. Got it, got it. Let's see if we can beat that record. Maybe Jagex has nerfed the method, though. We don't know. We don't know this. Shit. Missed it. Okay. I do still think it's worth using the prayer. Even if it's like kind of annoying to do that. And like I miss a lot. I still think it's probably worth. Like, attack and strength prayers, both 15%. I feel like it's probably good. Ah, yes, 6-7, the pension age for most old people in the UK. That's what I meant. That is what I meant. Yep. Why is it 67? That seems like very specific. I'm assuming it used to be 65, and they like tried to yoink some money away from the elderly. Gonna go out on a limb and guess that. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. That's terrifying. Okay, maybe the prayer's not as worth it as I thought. It's just slowly going up. That sucks, man. I mean, I guess... No, that just sucks. Because like, I was gonna say, well, we are getting older, but like, what, we're also supposed to work longer? That fucking blows, dude. We're already working most of our lives. Is that not enough for you? Brutal. That sucks, man. Poor old people. I don't know. For me, I've seen some retirement homes, man. It's not a great situation to be in. Mind you, when we get there, we're gonna have RuneScape, so it's gonna be fine. Yeah, we'll have Scape. We'll have like Smash Bros tournaments and shit. It'll be great. Fucked it up again. I think we're out of prayer now. Damn. I think Dragon Bones restore 3. Oh, we still good. I think an estimate of 69 before I get mine. Just know they'll skip that and go 70. Probably, man. 69 is just, it's too funny to use. They can't do that. I could genuinely go for some bingo right now. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I've ever... Have you done it in real life? Like, in person? Have you ever bingoed, like, in a bingo hall? I don't think I ever have. I've played the game in, like, school and stuff, and I don't think I've ever actually gone and played bingo. €100 a month RuneScape. That's actually so true. Holy shit. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, could you imagine what the prices of RuneScape... So, hold up. In the last 2 years, it's gone up, what, like 30% or something monthly? It's something gross. If that trend continues, it's gonna be like, yeah, fucking 2K a year or something. It's gonna be awful. 104 HP left on the dragon. Of course, I don't know, is this like a... Is bingo that popular down there? I always thought that was just an old person thing. We've got like bingo halls up here. I don't think well, I've never been, so I don't know, but I just assumed it was the elderly. What did you win at bingo? Like what sort of prizes do they have? Like, you just get money? Like, dentures? What do you get from it? Okay, money and food. I mean, that's pretty... I mean, those are the kind of the things that everybody needs to live. That's pretty good. 94 HP. This is probably hop like 20 now. I said I was gonna count and then I forgot halfway through, so we're just... Here we are. Here we are now. Okay, I gotta remember to start looking at the HP before I log. Shit. Okay, not that. I don't have to wait that long, though. That was... I'm getting lucky. I think it's a 50-50, whether he uses that attack or the other. I think if he uses that attack, I can log out, and the other one I can't. So it's a little spooky when that shit happens. Because the animation is so long before the actual damage is taken, I think I'm good. But on a normal melee hit, I think I'm just, like, I'm just dead. Maybe not dead. I can probably finagle it so I can log out. If I like dance underneath him for a minute. Okay, he's almost done. I didn't realize bingo was food too. That's interesting. Is it like you get a steak? Like, do you get a dinner? Do you get packaged food? What's the... This is just all so foreign to me. I have no idea how this works. So he's kind of stuck in a corner right now. If I log in fast enough, I wonder if my character logs in before the screen. No. That's a big no. I got food at the place it was at. Free apps and a main. Oh, interesting. 64. But yeah, I've been to some old age homes, man. It's like, it's just depressing. Like some of the, first of all, the cost is outrageous. It's something like $40,000 a year here to live in an old age home. Like, I don't know, that feels like highway robbery. I think it's just because these people traditionally have owned homes and they know that they're selling the homes because they're not living in them anymore. So they're just trying to like gouge all of the money possible out of these elderly people. And you go in and it's like, I don't know, a 30 square foot room. It's pretty dog shit. You get a TV and that's pretty much it. The remote usually works. I remember I was visiting my grandpa in there once. And I guess because like I am a tech person, the staff didn't know how to fix the remotes. So they asked me while I was there visiting my grandpa to go around fixing all of them. So I'd literally go into a whole bunch of rooms and like try to fix people's remotes. It's like, this is stupid. Why aren't you doing this? I feel like this is not my job. But like, you should really have the expertise to be able to do this, man. It's like pulling batteries out and putting them back in and seeing if that fixed it. Wasn't anything complicated. Very strange thing they had going on over there. And then it got shut down for health violations, so I guess it makes sense. W. Ludi helping, but well, yeah, I'm not gonna say no. Someone's like, hey, could you help these guys? Like, I don't know how to fix the remote. I'm not gonna be like, no, that's not my job. I'm not an asshole, I hope. I try not to be. But, yeah, they got shut down. That was not a good place, man. That was not a good place. Okay, such low HP. I'm not gonna try with the prayer flicking anymore. I don't wanna, because if you log out while he's dying, you don't get the loot. So I gotta be real careful here. Ludi got my boppers while second screening the football match. I thought you were leaving the football. I thought you were, oh my god, dude. Congrats on the dual mocha lattes, man. 36 KC. That's not bad, holy shit. Dude, GZ. That's sick. I know how you East Alaskan folks are. Oh my god. It's so weird that America has Alaska. It doesn't make any sense. How did that come to be? You have full blood moon in 36. Nuts. That's insane, man. Congrats is what I should have said. If I was not an asshole, I just would have been like, hey, congratulations. You know? And like your luck has no weighting on me. It doesn't matter. You having good or bad luck doesn't impact mine in the slightest. I should just be happy for you. See? I gotta do better, man. Next thing you know, I'm going into an old age home and stealing all the remotes and selling it for some cash, some change, pocket change. $7.2 million. I feel like that is not a whole lot of money for a state. I guess it's a state now, yeah. Whoever decided the barrel to be 1 in 20K, I hope your paycheck one day late. Only one day? That's not that bad, man. Well, unless they're living paycheck to paycheck, then it fucking blows like most people in NAR. Literally no other drops, just Blood Moon. Were you only killing the Blood Moon? Because that would explain a few things. Especially considering Alaska oil yield is insane. Do you think they knew it existed there, though, when they sold it? I imagine not. The rumor that was in Canada when I was growing up is they bought it off of us for a penny. And even then, I was like, there's no way that they paid one cent for Alaska. I don't believe it. Even as a child, I knew that would have to be phony baloney, dude. No way. That's crazy, Aaron. What the fuck, man? That's really good luck. I mean, that's the one you want, I'm assuming, right? I don't think a whole lot of people are going for the spear. I could be wrong. I don't really know the boss that well. I'm just assuming. People want the Blood Moon one for the melee deeps. Big dick DPS melee. It's insane DPS, right? But it's expensive to use. It's like $1 mil an hour of repairs or some shit. For me, that's expensive. For you guys, it's probably chump change, but... So has this kill really been 25 minutes, or am I crazy? Am I doing the math wrong on this? OG Dave, I hope you bump your toe. All these PKers, man. I'm glad you remember the names, I don't. Just hurry up and kill it. Dude, I'm trying. I'm doing my best work over here, man. Stop it, I crack under pressure, okay? Leave me alone. Okay, we're gonna get it right here. This is the hit. Right here, watch. No, the next, I meant the next one. It's not it's this one now. Yeah, I meant this one. My bad. I must have phrased that poorly. Yeah, like this one right here. Yeah. Before Jackass kicks me off their servers. Okay, this is just stupid. We were getting all of them at the beginning. I don't know what happened. It's not even PvP, it's just victim target. I mean, that's kind of what the wilderness is, man. It's predator and prey. It's not consensual PvP. That's just the way it's designed. It is what it is. I accept it. Dude, can we just get this last hit? This is army versus civilian harassment. It is what it is, man. I signed up for it. I knew the risks going in. It does suck that there are bosses locked to it. Like, that's kind of meh. But that's the way they designed the game. All right, here we go. 1k spear. Fuck. Yeah, that's not that thing. All right, nice. Hey, you know what? The red D-hide, that's... You know, I'm gonna bury these. Oh, it's 4. Not bad, man. Starting off strong. I'm of the thought process in most games, stay strapped or get clapped. Arc Raiders taught me that. That's a pretty recent discovery then, no? Yeah, I don't know. I just, for me, it's too hard to like focus on the mini map while I'm doing this prayer flicking business, but also talking to you guys. Like I prioritize the talking to you guys probably more than most people would, but I don't know. That's kind of why I do this whole thing, right? Bring bosses to safe area. They did it with Corp. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough because I do see. It's kind of interesting that there are bosses in the wilderness that are unique to the wilderness. What I feel like what they should have done, what would have been smarter, is instead of like putting all the baby versions like Spindle, Artio, and Calvarian in the wilderness, what if they just put them in safe areas instead and made their drop tables way worse, like they already are? So like, you're still rewarded for going into the wild, but you can't kill the good version of the boss if you don't. Like, I feel like that makes a lot more sense to me. But they just made the same boss, but worse for some reason. Apply to Jagex. I don't think I'd want to work for Jagex. I don't know. It'd be really cool in some capacity, but like, I hear the pay is pretty shit. And like, dude, you know, okay, that press release that they had to do for the higher ups, someone had to write that. Someone was told, you have to write this in a way that makes it feel like it's okay to take more money away from our players. And you have to just sleep with that. I don't think I'd want that responsibility. I'd assume you'd hate the game pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't know, because like Matt K still plays RuneScape. That guy worked for Jagex for like 30 or 40 years or something. He's still going. And he streams it too. Like, it's insane. He like made the game. I don't know, when wasn't words today. When was Matt K in on RuneScape? Does anyone know? Like what year it would have been? Was it like ground floor RuneScape Classic? I don't know. I don't think he's one of the like OGs, but I think he was pretty early. Like, I'm not sure how much like coding for the game. I don't know. I don't know what his role was, to be honest. I just know he at one point was considered White Knight. That's really all I know. I don't know the history of all those like old moderators. Other than Ash, but like, I mean, come on. I mean, that's a little different. That guy's a legend. It's not even history, it's just, it's basically almost fiction. It almost seems like fiction, his story. Some of the shit that he did was awesome. Also love that he composes some of the music for this game too. Like the guy's, he's just perfect. We are so blessed to have him. Community, I was gonna say community manager, but I didn't want to because I wasn't sure. So that's why I was like, I don't know how much coding he's done. But that, I mean, that's what my thought was, so I wouldn't be surprised. But I don't know, does anyone actually know? Mo, I did not expect to read that. I gotta be honest. What the fuck? Huh. You think so? I hope, for his sake, I hope so, man. I wish him all the best. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay, kill 2. So far, it's been about 5 minutes. I think he's almost half HP. Yeah, seems around half HP. Not too bad. 10-minute kills here. Which is, I think, actually longer than the Chaos Ellie kills, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Yeah, 163. No, dude, Ash is great. Kieran is fucking awesome. Also, Kieran looks really good, man. He's done a really good job for himself. Aiza was also really cool. He's the only Ukrainian with good dentals. Apparently that's not true anymore. Apparently UK dental care has actually improved tremendously in the past like generation or two. That used to be the case though. UK was known for the teeth, but like apparently in like our lifetime, like all of the modern English citizens have great dental care. I mean, they had no choice, but this is what I've heard. Oh, do you think that's just British propaganda? Fake, okay. Oyo would know. Okay. So that's just British propaganda. I shouldn't believe that. It's probably anti-French or something. I know they're known for that over there. We got some French Canadians, so maybe that's where I heard it from. They don't use the care though. Yeah, maybe it exists, but none of them use it. True. Can't even get an NHS dentist if you pay. It's good. I see. So NHS is National Health Service, I'm assuming, and that's free, like free dentistry. We just got that this year. We just this year got free dentistry or Canadians under X amount of income. So I have free dentistry now, which is very cool. It's very limited, but like I got my teeth cleaned for free like a month ago. It was great. Like, this is awesome. What the fuck? I have to pay for this now? Damn. Really cheap but not free. Gotcha. What the fuck? I have to pay for that shit. Well, I mean, fucking, you're my brother. You should come over here, man. Pretty sure it's like a family deal. Yeah, under a certain income, you get like 1 free cleaning a year or something. Honestly, it's kind of stupid to not. Because the amount of money in healthcare that it ends up costing the system is more than it would take for the preventative measure of cleaning. It's like, it literally makes no sense. Like, if one person gets admitted to the Emerge for like mouth-related dental issues, it's like 50 to 60 cleanings or something. Like, it doesn't even make sense, man. I feel like they're so short-sighted with that sort of thing. Like, that shit's paid for. Might as well pay for the dentistry, right? You're saving money in the long run, you're helping people. It's a win-win. I go 20 miles for a cheap dentist. Jeez. Like 40, 50 kilometers? That sucks, dude. It's brutal, actually. Almost as bad as these dragons, man. That's very far away. Mine is about a 3-minute drive. I'm very fortunate. I've been at the same dentist for like my entire life, basically. Pretty much well, I guess since I moved. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time, basically. I don't know if my entire life is right, but I've been going to the same person forever. It's very close by where I live now, which is great. $25 HP left. I gotta be careful. 2-minute walk. Wow. Are you like right downtown in a major city, Mo? I can't remember. You don't have to tell me the city. I'm just curious here. Two-minute Shirley. I don't think Mo is well versed in miles. Kinda? Okay, I'm assuming 2 minutes. Everything is close by. That's pretty convenient. Uh-oh. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We're good? We're cool? We're cool? Okay, we're not cool? Gotta kill him? Okay, we killed him. We're good. Death runes. All right. All right, that was worth it. We'll get the spear. I know we will. It's just gonna take some time. It's fine. I'm gonna pre-eat this food though. Also, we lost one potion point. PP. Whatever you want to call it. 1 stat boost. -1. The only miles I know is the one from RuneScape. Yeah, it's weird. We, like, I don't know miles really either. We don't measure distance in miles ever, but, like, we have this weird bastardized half imperial, half metric system over here. Like, weight is usually pounds. Temperature is Celsius, but pool temperature is Fahrenheit. Distance is always kilometers, never miles. Unless it's small distances, then it's inches, not centimeters. It's very strange. It just makes no fucking sense. Yeah, all construction is in inches. Probably because, like, we trade with America. Well, we used to. When we were allowed, we didn't have tariffs and shit. We used to trade with America all the time. I imagine that's the reason. It is kind of like a kid with divorced parents, huh? Never thought of it that way. Damn. You're onto something. Yeah, it's weird, man. I think what it was we were all, obviously, as the entire world was, on Imperial at one point. And then we were supposed to flip over, and America was supposed to flip over too. And we switched, and then America backed out. So that's what that is. So now it's just this weird, like, so what do we do about it situation where we have to still use it because we're trading with America all the time. And then It got overruled? Oh, okay. Well, you know, same shit. At the end of the day, sure, maybe they switched for a little bit, but they went back to Imperial is the point. It got overruled. What does that mean? So, like, did they do the switch and then go back on it? And why would it be overruled? It's so stupid. Actually, that's also why we have bagged milk. That's the entire reason, because we had to create a new system that was metric, and we had to do it quickly. So, our stopgap solution, I've said that word a lot today, was bagged milk. Because we used to have, like, jugs, but they were Imperial, so we couldn't use those anymore, so we had to come up with a new thing, so we just made bags until we could figure it out. And we're still using them today. We never came up with anything else, so that's the story of that. Classic Reaganism, man. God damn it. It's a good man. Responsible for a lot of good changes in America. Scrawny Ronnie. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not the biggest America history buff, but I've heard in my time that Reaganism wasn't the most beloved policy, or form of policy, by the people. Democrats switch, Republican turn back. Tale as old as time. Classic. Welcome back to the Dark Ages for them. Oh, well, what do you do? I guess you just have bagged milk. That's the solution. America does what it wants even to this day. Well, I mean, it seemed like America wanted it too, to be honest. It seemed like everybody wanted this, and it just never happened. I guess not everybody. Brutal, dude. We've gotten 2 kills so far. Just want that to be known. If and when we get booted for doing this, at least we're at 2. It's better than 1. It's twice as good. Oh, man. Give me the spear, please. It'd be so good. Could you imagine? Being able to go there with a rune spear P++. Huge upgrade. That's a big max hit. Tiles and ticks. Let's all change to the same thing. A brand new one. Do you guys include tax in price in Canada? I hate that so much in the US. We don't, no. There's no tax included. I wish that was the case, but nope. Just gotta get screwed over. Tax is not included. You gotta calculate it in your brain. Tax here is 13%, which is also really annoying to calculate. I'm assuming it's the same in the States. That's why you hated it, because it was annoying and you had to do the math in your head every single purchase. %21%. Wow. That's really high. Damn, that's really up there. You fucking Finns. I know you're Belgian. I remember now. 21% sales tax. Holy moly. Yeah, we're only 13. And some people think that that's a lot. It went up like 2%, and there was an uproar like 10 years ago. I don't think it's been touched since. We have tax included in the price, but not PET for bottles. Like your bottles aren't plastic safe, or the tax isn't included in those. What does that mean? It's like bad plastic, all of your water bottles? Is dependent on the item you buy. Necessary shit is 6. That's cool. Luxury is 21. It's like that for us too. Like groceries you don't pay tax on. For a lot of like the essentials. So that's pretty neat. For like vegetables and fruit and stuff, it's not taxed. Is a deposit fee for the bottles? Oh, you gotta even the plastic ones? Weird. For us, that's just like liquor. like beer cans and beer bottles and stuff. For us, we just throw it in the recycling. In the bin. I mean, you guys for UK out there, I think the bin is trash. For us, it's recyclables. You pay 15 cents extra for cans and small bottles, 25 for large bottles. You add that yourself. Weird. Why do they just include it at that point? I mean, you're including everything else. Why not just include that too? I guess it's to disincentivize people buying plastic, probably. Which is good. I mean, that's how it should be. Like, if you're gonna buy plastic, at least buy reusable plastic. But I guess you don't have a choice for some shit. Like, if you're buying, like, pop and stuff, like Sody Pop, you don't really have an option. Ah, I flipped out. I did the wrong order. Shit. Probably -1 prayer point. For real? I mean, yeah, but yeah, like, what do you do with pop and stuff, right? Because you don't lose the money, it's a deposit? Yeah, it's not technically as long as you're somebody who brings that shit back, I guess. I remember when I went out to Nova Scotia in the summer, like way out east in Canada. I've got some family there, and we were staying with them for, I don't know, just over a week, like a week and then maybe 9 days. I can't remember the time. Doesn't really matter. Their water bottles were $2 a bottle. Like each individual water bottle. Because the deposit was like $1.50. It was crazy expensive. So like, the entire time they were so concerned that you gave them their plastic water bottles back, because we don't have that here. So we were just like throwing them in the recycling. Like, no, you have to separate that. That has to be the plastic water bottle bin. Jesus, okay. Like, what? It's not that big of a deal, is it? Yeah, it's ludicrous. Like, one case of water was like $50. It's insane. It's at 45 HP. Crushing cans was fun, man. I used to do that all the time. I used to put it. I don't really buy cans of anything anymore, so I don't do this. But back when I did, we had a can crusher on the wall. It was like a lever. That was so much fun. I loved that shit as a kid. I used to crush cans all day, man. It's a lot of fun. What'd you do? You stomp on them? That's the classic. You can get soda in glass bottles over here. You can do that here too. It's just more expensive. Is that the same for you guys? Like the premium soda, I guess, usually comes in a glass bottle here. But if you're just buying like Pepsi, like you can probably get it in a bottle. I don't know a whole lot of people who do, or it's like a throwback or something if you do. Like one of the throwback series. Oh, you can? Damn, that's awesome. I so much prefer glass over plastic, man. I kind of hate plastic. It just drives me nuts. I feel like everything has become plastic. Just everything. It is what it is. It's just cheap, it's easy to make. I understand, but like, God. Food stuff, I feel like it shouldn't really be plastic. Use glass, use metal. Anything but plastic for food. No, Ludi, everything is becoming paper. Paper straws do suck. Like, if they can somehow improve them, I think it's a step in the right direction, but like, God, they're so bad. And also, I think the lining, like the wax lining is plastic anyway, so does it even matter? Uh-oh. Yikes. I think we can do it. Not bad. I always hesitate to log out at the last couple of hits because I don't want to lose the drop. Okay. Just in case it's the Ruse Spear! Kate. Holy shit, that could not have been more perfect. Oh, it's so funny. Mo, you want to clip that? I would love to see that. All right, well we got the rune spear back, fellas. Time to poison this bad boy and head over to the old chaos elemental. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Whew. That's so funny. Let's go! There's already so many plastic, alternative plastics out there already, but nobody's using them, really? Like kind of like non-PET equivalents? Just, they're a little more expensive, so no company's willing to do it? As if that was the kill, too. Oh my god, dude. That's so good. I guess you don't need the NPC aggro timer on anymore, huh? Visual ticks. I gotta get, like, I gotta do one kill, you know? I gotta do one kill. Actually biodegradable stuff. How does that work? So, is it truly biodegradable, or is it just like turning into microplastic? Because I wouldn't be surprised if, like, because a lot of the time people say it's like, oh, it's biodegradable plastic, but like, I've never known plastic to just turn into nothing over time. Because I've always thought it's stupid that we put compost in plastic bags. Like, that's crazy to me. It doesn't make any sense. Because it doesn't actually biodegrade. Like, what are we doing? Volume control. Uh-oh. Was it that loud? Hold up. That's great. That's really funny. What are the odds of that, man? Oh, that's too good. I'm so glad we got the rune spear. Honestly, this is an improvement. 1 to 60. Okay. I don't need to hear the actual. 50-50. Wiki, god damn it, guys. Not everything I say is literal. Sometimes I like saying sentences because they're fun to say. They couldn't have rounded that up for you, huh? Disappointing. Okay, here we go. This is a big deal. We lost the rune spear to the PKer. I am not going to do the same with the rune spear P++. It's beautiful. Oh, I love that the entire tip turns green. It's a great subtle touch. All right, dude. Best flinching weapon we've ever had. I guess I should keep this as a backup in the Alk tab. Maybe in the fashion scape. I'll just keep all of these as backups just in case. Like, it's kind of difficult to get those back, you know? I don't want to have to do that again. That was pretty not great. Luckily, though, that only took us like 5, maybe 6 tops. And we didn't hit the logout timer, so or the logout hop limit, so that's awesome. Now, we bring an Ami of Power, a Rune Spear P++, a Rune Two-Hander. Ooh. I've only got 3 prayer points. But if I die and I bring the looting bag, I have to get another one. That's not that hard to get. I'll just do that. That's fine. That's fine. So we'll just die here. I'm gonna double check to make sure it's empty. Yeah, we're good. You'd be crazy. 3 things. What if you get something slightly decent? I throw it in the looting bag, dude. We discovered that looting bag tech. Burbo taught me that one. Yeah, or protect item, but we're gonna get smited. They're gonna see me with the rune spear and think that we've got some serious cash on us, man. Fuck. The worst part about dying here is you gotta world hop because the energy has to be 100 or it takes eons to die. Okay. And now we hang out right here. The bag's always deleted. Pretty confident. Yeah. You always gotta get a new bag. That's the only issue with it. It's a really great item. It has been so helpful for us at like so many different points of this account. But I think that's fair, right? There's gotta be a downside. It's just too good. UIM get hard when they get that bag? Actually, I missed Burbo's joke. I read it in my brain and thought it was great, but I was like, oh, I gotta say the thing for the video. The rune spear made my P go plus plus. I'm hard, dude. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? All right. Where are you going, Ludi? What is going on? Check this out, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, we got 135 lamps. You're not a huge fan. Okay, you got me. Saw through my clever ruse. I'm confused. Why are you dying with it now if it was to take something you wanted to take with you? If you die, it resets your stats, Anthony. So I wanted to restore my prayer. I don't have an altar, which is the thing that people normally do to restore their prayer. So the only way I can restore mine is if I die. So I died. This also puts us closer to the spot we need to go, so it's really a win-win. And then I can get another looting bag right down here. Just off of these thugs. It's a pretty good trade. Yeah, so I've restored all my HP, all of my prayer points. Now we're just good. You gotta keep your top 3 items every time you die. You gotta keep them, so not the end of the world. If you're only 3 iteming in the wilderness, that's what they call it. That is pretty. It's pretty good. It's pretty good for that. This is a classic, dude. I haven't listened to this in ages. So, are you flinching? No, I'm not flinching. What are you talking about? Does this look like flinching? I don't think I was I? I might have, maybe I just didn't even realize. It's possible. I've done a lot of flinching in my time. I've got auto retail off, so I probably have to click more than you'd expect, but I was hoping to get it pretty early and not have to turn that back on. Oh, I'm dumb. That's what the guy said. Holy shit, I totally forgot. You should make that a command, actually. That's good. I completely already forgot that the guy said that. We don't get a strength pot this way. I guess that's the negative, but it is what it is. I needed to reset my stats anyway. It had to happen. I could have brought 1 and used protect item though. That would have been very smart. Very high IQ of me. I didn't even think of that until just now. Also a classic. I'm just gonna like hands off for a minute. I know it's time to end, but I gotta get 1 kill. Already a third of your pot in your inventory. Strength pots are Tearman. Nice try, buddy. I always mix that up too for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I've always mixed up the strength pot being Haralander too. I really have no idea why that is. Okay. I'm gonna fill up the entire looting bag with trash from thugs. Do you guys think I need to be burying bones still? Or do you think we've evolved past that? There's really no other prayer. Well, I guess augury and... I mean, this is a lot later. Augury. Rigor. Yeah. I don't know, though. Like, we're gonna have access to dragons in the Forthos dungeon at some point. There's an altar down there to train with, so I don't know if this is the best use of my clicks and time. Thanks, Nightbot. Flinching the Chaos Ellie. Hope no one interrupts. Sorry, are you flinching? What's the level of her Titan Scrolls? It should be the same as the ones that exist now, right? I think it replaces them. So it's like 43? 45 and 44. Right, 43 is Protect from Melee. You can use demonic ashes on that altar? Wow. I had no idea. That's really good. I'm sure it goes up. Really? So wait. If you read the scroll and you don't have the prayer level for it, does it not let you read it? Because you'd just be fucking yourself. Like, you just wouldn't have those prayers anymore. How does that work? Guam, what's up, man? Good to see ya. How have you been? How was Japan? Looting bag. Here we go. All right. Put all these Guams in our looting bag. No offense to anybody in here who might have some sort of affiliation with that sort of thing, but I just don't need them right now, buddy. I just don't need them. Chaos runes, don't need them. Nature runes, don't need them. Coins, don't need them. All right, beautiful. Let's get out of here, man. How are things? I'm boarding to Edmonton. Why are you going to Edmonton? Is this a work thing? Just made my gate. Jesus, dude, you can't cut that shit close. That's not good, man. If you miss the fucking board in, you're fucked. That's crazy. There's an ad break coming up. I'm gonna just run it right now. So it doesn't happen during the flinching. Deal? It's 62 for Deadeye. So I wonder, do they disallow you from reading the prayer scroll if your prayer isn't high enough? Also, 62 is great. That we can do that. Deadeye is, I'm assuming, the lower one, though. What's the other one? Deal, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Don't even have to worry about it, man. Yeah, I wonder if that's a thing. Yeah, you need the prayer level to... Okay, that's good. That would be so shit. Could you imagine locking yourself out of these prayers? Not that anyone really uses them that often anyway, but for me it would be shit. Uh-oh. Account ruined. I just got 1 XP out of my area. I didn't know that auto retail was on. Don't tell anybody, okay? Yep, we just lost everything. Unsubbed, fuck you, rat. Wow. Alright. Alright, alright. Thanks, Mo, for clearing that up, man. I really needed it. No, I've accidentally died when I was doing the Wintertodt jumping. I trained agility at Wintertodt, right? And I was jumping over the, I don't know, the gap, whatever you call it, doesn't matter. I was jumping that thing with my foot pedals and editing, and I looked over and I had died. And with the foot pedal, I clicked on a man and killed him. I was like, shit. Entire account over. Everything's done. And I was like, dude, I'm sure other snowflakes have accidentally fucked up before. I mean, Josh does it all the time. He walks out of his areas constantly. Is what it is, man. I was looking away and I'll have to see a clip to believe that. Oh, I appreciate that you believe me. How are you going to repent? I'm doing it right now. I'm 5 minutes past my time. I'm doing that for you. That's why I'm coming clean right now, so that I can make up for it immediately. You're welcome. And I'm sorry. Those are the two things I have to say to you. All of you, not, it was like the royal you. Which is not at all what I was saying. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Shout out Yellow Card. It's been a lot of like ancient songs on this playlist. Holy. I guess pop punk's like basically dead, right? Other than Machine Gun Kelly for some weird fucking reason. This scares me. That scares me more though. I didn't bring any food. Right. Right. So I've just gotta... Okay. Is what it is. No food. I think that's good. Yep, perfect. My nose is so itchy. God damn, it's the outside. I'm not gross. Just got an itchy outside of my nose. Let's try it out, fellas. This 10% DPS boost. Ready? It's a great start, man. Love that. I love that for us. Really good start. All right. It's Hop Worlds. I think if you just say the word, it happens. All right, I think we're good. Come on. Yeah, the setup with no food sucks, you're right. But, I mean, we couldn't have brought it, we died, right? So it wouldn't have happened. There was no real way to bring it unless we wanted to go all the way back for it. Okay, this one's good. Alright, let's try out this brand new 10% DPS boost. Fuck, 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 fuck. We're good. Alright, let's try out this dude. Oh, I just snorted. Yeah, it's true. Only one kill and we got it, so it doesn't even matter. You need a 10% brain boost. Hope this helps. Well, what? I'm not looking for you for that advice, that's for sure. Alright, is that a poison? Can make it up by getting killed by people. Oh my god, dude. I gotta stop reading. By a player and not fighting back. I'm very good at that, actually. I'm very, very good at that. Ludi has a 15% brain boost. Like normally? Thank you. Wow, that's, what's the catch? Are you looking for a mod or something? Like, what's going on here? My nose, ugh. The attack prayer. Incredible. Not just the reflexes. That was actually really good. Damn. Debatable if we actually get this, man. We're at 13 HP, Mo. I hope you're happy. All right, focus. I'm hyper focusing on this. Nice hit. Come on. No dice. Still no poison. 1 in 4 every hit. Poison plus plus, I should say. God, I'm so happy we got a fucking spear again, man. I didn't think I'd ever have a rune spear P++. I was just content with the rune dagger. Really, it's good that we got PK'd, I guess. Wait, do I hear there's an easy kill at KSL? No. 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 Still just as difficult, which is very. There's an easy method I could show you sometime when I'm doing Chaos Alley, because I'm not right now, clearly. All right, we got the poison off. This is good. Just chanced a big hit. Always happy with a 13. I don't remember. Have I ever asked you the origin story of 13? Is it like your birthday or something, or do you just like the number? Thanks, Oyo. Very kind. Yeah, that's great. Well, I mean, listen, I can get one thing. I still have protect item unless you're coming out here smiting me. Which, assuming nobody would, but maybe that's foolish of me to think. Oh my god, my nose. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is like a weird thing to watch, but like, holy shit, it's itchy. That. Yep, that is up to date. Very up to date. I'm going for a dragon two-hand, or did you just know that that was horribly out of date? I can't tell. Maybe you have dementia, maybe you just knew. I don't know. Ah, the Meadle. I didn't. Oh, okay. D two-hander. Yep, that's what I want. It'd make KQ a lot better, I think. Only 2 bosses. Okay, Brutus barely counts, dude. We finished Brutus in like an hour. I don't think that counts. I don't know if that's the same caliber as Scotizo without a Demon Bane. Glad it's up to date. Hate when streamers ask if viewers are down to date. I've done that before. Well, we were both streamers, so I guess doesn't really count. I've done that before. It worked. So wouldn't Barrows to Moons not be better? Oh, probably. But I think for account progression, this is cooler. Because if we do Barrows before a Moxliotl, then like, what's even the point? I know the Tomatlis are like, you know, they are what they are. But, I don't know, I just think like for account progression, it'd make things a little more interesting to get like full dragon and then upgrade to Barrows. No Huey as well? Huey is gonna be in the medium tier. So that'll be after Barrows because we're going to need, well, either the Tomatlis or Torag's hammers, which it's gonna be the Tomatlis. I wonder if that does make sense to add in. I was planning to add that into the medium tier RNG roll category. But maybe it does make more sense to put it into the easy, I don't know. If so, it'd definitely be after a Moxliotl. But do we think that Huey would be easier than Jad? Like, realistically? Would Tomatlis count from the small ones instead of the boss? It would actually be the opposite. If I got a Tomatli from the small one before I killed the boss, it would detract from me getting it from the boss, and I'd still have to get something from the boss. So it'd be very bad. Oh. I was waiting for the pet to pop up. I saw the collection log and I didn't see loot, so I just assumed. Okay, blood runes and a super restore. That needs to probably go in here. We're gonna tank a hit and see what happens. Should probably have protect item on just in case. Uh-oh. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Okay, we're good. Okay, one more kill. That is a lot of blood runes. I know. I know. Oh, fuck. He's stuck. Step bro. Shit. Do I do this? Did that work? What do I do about that? Oh god, these hits. Maybe this tree? I could log. Can you not go in the castle? Oh, wait, you're right. I can just go into the castle. Huh. Genius. So I just, oh my god. Kiss you. All right, hold up. Be kind, be kind, be kind, be kind, be kind, be kind, be kind. No, that's not the, that's the opposite of that. Fuck. Oh, shit. Wait. They're still there, though, right? Can I go get them back? I think I could. Alright, we're running back. I'm out to bed. Alright, dude. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging. Not the restore. That's okay. It's a blighted super. That's okay. I just want the blood runes. Truthfully, just give me those back and we're cool. I need those blood runes back. That's so many. That's like probably an hour of killing Ankus or something. So that's really good. That's okay. I'm about to end the stream too. So you're not going to miss a whole lot. I probably won't even do another kill. I gotta make some dinner. But yeah, not the most, well, honestly, I'd say it's a successful stream. That restore should have used redemption. I guess so, yeah. I guess it would have made more sense to just pop redemption and pray, huh? Literally. Oh, well, what do you do? I always do that, man. I panic. Oh, also, I need to get another looting bag. I don't have one now. Right. Right. So we're gonna go bank. That's fine. That's fine. Get a looting bag. Get some food, too, for the next time. But all in all, big success, man. We got a rune spear P++, which is huge. Honestly, might even be used at KQ. I imagine it's worth it. It is a D two-hander, though, which is a lot more accurate, but I don't know, the poison ++? That might be worth inflicting. Moss, I guess he's just doing Wildy Slayer. Surely. Poison is worth it. Yeah, I think we've established that. Yeah, I think you're onto something. Yeah, the only issue is going to be the accuracy at KQ. Can you poison KQ? You can, yeah. All of those old bosses you can poison. I don't know. They just never really thought about that. Mossy key farming. Could be. They are double as common in the wild, right? Twice as most people probably would have said there. 25 Chaos Elementals down. That's pretty cool. I have nothing else to say about that. I've realized I should have said that earlier, so I just had to say it again. Get it on film. Yeah, 25 of them. And we've gotten 2 D plate legs. That's really the only exciting thing other than those blood runes, and maybe the rune darts are pretty cool. Weapon poison, double those as well. Yeah, other than that, nothing really too exciting. I did get a placeholder rune 2-hand from that, which is, you know, kind of cool. From that boss. But I think that's the same drop rate as a dragon one. I could be wrong. I don't remember. All right, let's get our shit back and get out of there. I do still see my grave, so I'm assuming the blood runes are in them. Or in it. Beautiful. So that's all the shit from the looting bag, so I gotta be careful. You know what I should have done? I should have just brought it back to the death's office. I could have just waited. Maybe that's cheating, I don't know. Not sure. Unclear. Okay, well, this is great. Guys, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you for watching the stream. I do always appreciate it. Much obliged, much love. Could even do a 1-1 at second phase KQ with Mage, because you can actually flinch if you cast a spell. Whoa, what? Hold up, explain that really quick. You actually flinch if you splash a spell, so you only need to eat if you land it. Oh. Splashes don't allow KQ to attack you. That's so weird. Is the telly thing in the Chaos Ellie's area? Not really. I'm not considering it. Like, it's very close, but I don't know. I'm really only counting the castle. I don't want to be too vague with it or like exception-y, because that doesn't really do a whole lot for me anyway. Like, best case scenario, it would let me get back easier, but I don't think that really matters too much. Anyway, I think I'm just getting quietly tonight. It's already over. I don't want to hang out in a streamer's chat right now. I'm just really hungry. Want to go make dinner, so I'm gonna do that. Guys, thank you again. Much love. It's been a very successful stream because we died and lost a whole bunch, but we got it all back and more, which is great. We got a Rune Spear P++. Feels real good. Real good. Anyway, have a great night. I'll be live on Wednesday, I hope. I should be. I'm a little behind on the video, so I'm gonna do my best to really cram in tomorrow. But yeah, until then, ciao, have a great one, and I will see you guys soon. Bye.